Hey guys, how are we? How are we? How's everyone's day going? Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Slew, hi Moo, hi Adelina, hi Munchkin, hi Brameen Boy, and I did see, hi Christy, congrats on getting first. Hi London Like Sims, how are you? How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. It's Friday. I'm actually semi on time today. Woo! All the fun. Don't count on it. It's rare. It's rare for me to be this on time. Hi, Duck Duck. How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, grab your bingo cards, guys, because we've got some bingo going on. If you've never played bingo with us before, you just have to grab right around in this area on the, player. It'll have the bingo pop up for you. You'll just tap that and it'll pop the bingo up. Otherwise, it'll be a +1 at the top of your chat if you are on mobile. So, yeah. How are we? Are we having a good Friday? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a busy day. And hi, Emma. How are you? How's your day going? Doesn't seem to be working for you. Munchkin, sometimes you have to refresh. It's weird. It's really weird. And why does it look like... I don't have any right here, but the shadow is weird. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, so Friday, it's Hunter Baby. We're gonna do, you tried that. That's really weird, Munchkin. I still have it as an overlay, I think. Oh, Twitch is being twitchy today. I had to refresh everything after I set the poll up. Which, by the way, I kind of want to get your guys' opinion on the 50-50. Do you guys like it? Do you not like it? If you don't like it, what don't you like about it? Is it just you don't like it in general? Or do you not like how it's set up? Or that sort of thing? Because, yes, we're doing this, but we're also... Ma'am? Ma'am? Frost, you're not allowed to make me cry. You're not allowed to make me cry this early. Okay, hang on. I need it. Frost, thank you for that. So for those that are confused, because I know it doesn't really... I'm gonna have to, like, swap my contacts out or something. So Frost just donated to the coffee. On the coffee right now, I have a fundraiser to help pay for my eye surgery. Because I've said it before, I have a lot of issues with my eyes. Specifically, I'm allergic to my contacts. So, yeah, I may have an update for you guys. The next update. I may have that in the next couple of days. I'm just waiting on my pharmacy to kind of give me a little bit more information before I give you that update. But Frost took us from 10% to 16% of the goal. Which, please, guys, please don't feel like you have to donate to that. Any little bit does help with that. Because unfortunately I am not eligible for a any sort of financing. I had to think of the word. But yeah, Frost, you don't have to come in with that. But thank you, Frost. That is very, very, very generous of you. That's the one thing she knows I will not yell for. So, yeah. Thank you. You started that. You're gonna have me blubbering by the end of today. I had to. What am I gonna do with you, Frost? right, I need to drink something. I thought at first it was just you re-upping the membership over there, and I was like, wait a minute. Took me a second to process. But yeah, but over on Coffee, guys, I do have if you do not want to sub through Twitch for whatever reason, or you'd like to extra support the channel, Coffee is another place that I do have a membership tier set up. So you can definitely check that out as well. I'm trying to figure out a good way to do a version of merch over there. Trying to figure it out. I will let you guys know when I figure that part out, so. But thank you, Frost. Yeah, can we get hugs for Frost too, please? Yeah, hug Frost. There you go. Hugs to Frost. Hugs and love to Frost. Freaking making me almost cry first thing in stream. The heck? What the heck? Alright, yes, and all the mod love. And all the mod love. Which, yes, mod love is now a follower emote, guys. It is now a follower emote. So you do not have to be sub to the channel to wave hi in the channel or give mod love. So, yes. I wanted to make sure that you guys could give the mods some well-deserved love. Which, yes, we got follower emotes as of yesterday. Well, like, no, 2 days ago. Yeah, so, yeah. Because the mods do a lot. The mods do a lot. They deserve all the love, all the pets. Yes, Adelina, so they've been in beta for like 6 or 8 months. And only some channels had them. So, we didn't get them until the final full rollout. So, I'm still waiting on my animated emote slots. It says we'll get them by the end of January. Yes, and guys, if you are in the Discord, you do not have to be subscribed to the channel to use the emotes in Discord. And if you have Nitro, you'll be able to use them all over Discord. But yeah, no, I did not want to gatekeep the emotes behind a paywall for Discord. So, if it ever has existed on the channel, it'll be in Discord too. So, it'll live permanently in Discord. So, I know a lot of you guys really like the Santa emote. That's going to stay in Discord, so you guys can use it if you would like. But okay. That totally, like, derailed my brain for a moment. If you do ! Discord in chat, it'll give you the link to the Discord. And yes, Kenzie, I did see you jump in. Hi, Kenzie. How are you? All right. Okay. What say you guys to let's do a bit of bingo before we hop into the Sims. Just to get everything going.
11 months, besties. It'll be an anniversary, BESTIEES.
Moo! 11 months, that's a whole freaking heckin' long time. Thank you for 11 months and sticking around with me this long. Thank you. That is very sweet. That is very, very, very sweet of you. Y'all are gonna make me cry this early in the morning. Nah. And hi, Alejandro. How are you? How is your day going? I hope it's going fantastic. All right. Let's switch into bingo. There we go. All right. I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys make it possible for me to do stuff like this. So, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So, grab your bingo cards. If you have not grabbed your bingo cards yet, it'll be somewhere around my face. So, tap around my face and it'll say live bingo. Tap that and then tap join and then tap grab free card. Everybody gets a free card no matter if you are subbed or following the channel or what. As long as you are a viewer, which you are, you will get a bingo card for free. If you would like additional cards though to up your chances of winning, that's 200 biddies per card. So, yes. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. All right, so I need to add something on here that says, if you have Squirtle, sip if you have, sip if you have Squirtle, wave if you have, Pikachu, and, no, it's sip for Squirtle, popcorn for Pikachu, and, waving for Eevee. That's what it is. I need to write this down so I remember it. I need to write. It doesn't let you join. Oh, if you, on mobile, if you do it a little bit differently. You tap the plus sign on mobile, right above the chat, and it should let you do it. We did have somebody have issues with it earlier, so you may have to refresh in order to get it. All right. Squirtle, popcorn for Pikachu, which, yes, even in the new backdrop, Pikachu is still, I'm pointing to him. He's right there. He's right next to, that's Apollo right there. It's a painting that Chewy sent me for him. So, Chewy did this promotion where they picked people at random that are customers of them. If you don't know what Chewy is basically like an online Amazon for pets supplies only. But then, yeah, so they sent me that. It's a hand-painted thing. And the really cool part was I got that when I was like going through a really, really, really bad depression phase. So getting that, it cheered me up. It was like exactly what I needed in the moment. So like I cannot recommend Chewy enough because they just took the time and did that. They used one of the pictures on my profile of him in my account settings and they painted it for me. So yeah, it was really nice. But next to that is the Pikachu. So I do have a little Pikachu. He used to light up, but he doesn't anymore. So, none, but you have an Eevee evolution. There you go. There you go. All right, wave for Eevee. All right, now that I wrote that down, so I hopefully, fingers crossed, won't forget it. All right, does everyone got their bingo cards? Hi, Darla. How are you, my dear? Grab your bingo. I hope your day is going well, Darla. You're good. Okay, good, good, good. All right, let's go ahead and start this bingo so we can hop into Sims. So, starting the bingo. And remember, if you get a bingo, you get 1,000 popcorn. All right, Blue Jay is the chosen one. Let's find out. Will the chosen one actually help you or not? All right, so let's draw our first Pokemon. All right, our first one is Drowsy. Clefable. Nidoking. Poliwag. Marowak. Vaporeon. Meowth. Mr. Mime. Again, that Pokemon I have questions about. Venusaur. I just have a lot of questions about Mr. Mime. Snorlax. Rhydon. I'm good, Darla. I'm good. You have a potato. Nice, Emma. I'm good. Frost made me cry already, so it's one of those days. Arbok. Mew is very cute. Aerodactyl. Garrett, no, Jigglypuff. All right. Fake me out there. Starmie. Gengar. Ponyta. Magmar. She was entirely too sweet. Zubat. We haven't gotten that one in a while. Machop. Ivysaur. Nidoqueen. Oh, hey! Christy got it. All right. Does anyone else get a bingo? I'll give it a couple seconds for you guys to catch up with that. Bingo! Yep, there we go. Hi, Leah. How are you? How is your day going? And yes, Happy New Year. All right. Bingo. There we go. We got another one. I'll give it a couple more seconds to get everyone's bingos in. You weren't even close that time? I know, 3 times in a row. Who dis? Although I don't know what I did with my. I was gonna show you guys the drink of the day. It's Cosmic Stardust, but this is what it looks like. Isn't it cool looking? It matches our bingo thing. I love it. It tastes like candy too. It's amazing. All right, so let's go ahead and declare these winners. So congrats to LOLs, Adelina, and Christy. And let me give you all your points. It would help if I would put spaces in there. All right. Okay, hang on. I spelled that one wrong too. I could need to... All right. I spelled that one right that time. All right, there we go. All the points are out. So let's look at the leaderboard, and let's see where we currently at right now for the leaderboard. All right, so ooh, it got spicy, guys. So Frost is still number 1 at 20 points. Adelina creeped up to number 2 at 19 points. Sin Twin and Emma are tied with 14. Then we have Claire, Jake, Kenzie, Blue Jay tied for 5th through 8th, and then Christy and LOLs are tied for 9th and 10th with 5 points. So good way to get going on that. Good way to get going on that. I still have to add last month's top points, but last month's leaderboard was Sam came in first. Chrissy Vissy came in second by 1 point. And then Sin Twin was third. So at the end of the month, I will go and I will add popcorn based upon your how you rank in the top 3. So yeah. And then I've been told that I'm not allowed to reset the popcorn. So yes. And Emma, you're creeping up the leaderboard. I love it. I love it. All right. Are we ready for some Sims? Yep, see right there. I've been told to never, in all caps, reset the popcorn. Ah, wrong way. Oh, wrong one to fix. I was like, I look too dark. There we go. It would be interesting if I did. Darla, I value my life too much. I value my life. All right, let me end the bingo, and then we'll hop over into Sims. You're gonna try to get Bryn down for a nap. Not a problem. Give baby Maud all of our love and hugs. All right. So, if you guys haven't been here to see what's been going on, lots has happened. Where's my game now? Here we go. All right, so we are now living in Sulani, which is fantastic. Arianna is still quite a ways away from, she's almost 2 weeks away from her birthday. All right, so we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful. She has to have 25 kids in 2 weeks, which I think she can do that. I think she can. So, all right. Let's see. We have, as our eldest, we have Regina right here. And it's Monday, early morning. Yeah, so she'll move out today. We have Eloise, who should become a teenager today. And then we have Luke, who should also become a teenager today. And then we'll have Marceline right here. Hopefully she'll become a B student today. And then we have #BlameJake Thanos. And then we have Rose. And then we have little baby Hiccup. So, if you guys didn't notice, I love it when he does that. I love it when he does that. The attempted howl is my favorite part. Okay, dude, shut up or go outside, please. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Nope, see, that didn't even work either. All right. Just ignore him, guys. I'm sorry. But if I look at the spreadsheet, Marceline right here is the final child of the TV set. So we are now officially fully in the movie set. Yes, it is, oh, wait, wrong thing. Baby daddy, if you would like to make a dad for us. The rules are no CC, no Journey to Batu, and no modern menswear kit. And the set number 2 is movies. So make sure you add your Twitch username to the description or the comments. Upload them individually, not as a group. And also, tell me why you picked that particular, character or that movie. Because I want to use this to learn about you guys. So, you guys have taken the time to get to know me. I want to flip that a little bit and get to know you guys as well. So, yes, we are fully in the movie dads. And yes, Twilight is no longer able to be used for the dads, because Thanos and Rose happen to be Jasper Hale's kids, and they're vampires. And then Hiccup is Seth Clearwater's child, which is so funny. I can't. So that's only for the next, for the current set that we're in. Each 25 kids is a different set. So this set right now is, like I said, is movies. The next one will be books. So we'll be needing dads that are book characters. And you can make them female. The only thing is, if you make them female, please, please, please triple check before uploading that you have marked the Get Others Pregnant tab in CAS. Just to make our lives easier. So I'm not picky. As long as it is a appropriate theme, appropriate movie. Like, R-rated movies is fine. Anything like NC-17 or more, please no. Like the more graphic ones, please no. Those probably won't even be added to the poll to be added in. But yeah, so after this will be books, and then the final set will be Disney fairy tale folktale. So I combined all of those together because I know a lot of Disney movies are made based upon folktales or fairy tales. So definitely you don't have to make a pure Disney donor for the 4th set. If there is a really popular folktale from your area or whatever country you live in, say there's a really popular one that you grew up hearing a lot about, make that character and then tell us about it in the comments or in the description. So yeah, it's me trying to get to know you guys a bit better. But yes, so Thanos is from Marvel. Oh, yes. So, one thing to note for Marvel, all the Marvel characters are considered one universe. So, choose your Marvel names and dads wisely. And Rose is from Titanic. And then Hiccup is Hiccup Haddock the Third from How to Train Your Dragon. Yes, occult sims are allowed. Yes, they're allowed and highly encouraged. Because movies is the perfect time to really bring that out. Because TV shows, it's very few TV shows feature occults other than like werewolves and vampires. Or sometimes spellcasters. Oh my gosh, Nads, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. However, that would be for Disney. Because Disney Channel I'm considering Disney Channel, like for the TV shows and the original movies, that would still be considered Disney. So yes, if someone makes him, we will find a way to add him into the game. Find a way, I promise. So yeah, so occults, like I said, occults are highly encouraged. Highly encouraged. And yeah, like I said, if you make a female sim, just please triple check that you've checked the box to get other sims pregnant. Because I had that happen in the last 100 Baby Challenge, and it was not fun. It took us probably 2 days to figure out what was wrong. We had them locked in a room with a toilet in the room trying to figure it out before we realized what happened. So yeah, just triple check and it'll all be good. So, all right. Let's see. It's Monday morning, 2 a.m. Regina doesn't need to do anything. Do you need to sleep? Not really. You just have some needs that need taking care of. Wait, what's your... Yeah, you've got your skills up, so we'll ignore Regina for the moment. Eloise is cleaning up. No. You need to eat something instead. So eat something and then we'll have you work on your needs. That's fine. Luke can clean up. That's fine. Marceline, what are you doing? Have you gotten all your skill up? Not yet. Mental. Oh, before you do that, would you mind, possibly playing Arithmetic Attack? That'd be great. Okay, thanks. That would be under Disney. Yes, that would be under Disney. So basically think of, oh, Pixar would be considered Disney. Yes. But like, say you wanted to do Fox. Fox, even though Fox is now owned by, Disney, if you wanted to do Anastasia, that would be considered movies. So, yes. What are you barking at, dude? All right, hang on. Let me calm him down. Excuse me. What is your problem, good sir? What is your problem? Oh. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, you need to be good. He is wound up tighter than anything I've ever seen before. So, yeah. He's going on a field trip shortly, so it'll be quieter in the background. And hi, Wolfie. How are you? How's your day going? All right. We were looking at Thanos. What does Thanos need? Everything except for movement. All right. So, you can actually do flashcards with the kiddo. Oh wait, friendly flashcards. All right, and I did see that that Rose was about to make a mess, so we're actually gonna bring Mom in here. Mom's gonna discipline her to get this super parent thing, because what do you get for super parent again? Oh, bonus character values. Nice, nice. Skill boost. Oh, we do need to do Big Happy Family too. Yeah, we can't really worry about that one, but... you're very hungry, but you're glad it's the weekend. Yes, it is the weekend. Alright, so... Alright, parenting. Discipline firm. Tell not to make a mess. There we go. Alright, so let's get this one right here done. Can't believe it's taken, what, 27 kids to get this? Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're at 28 kids. Oh, you got your hours lessons and change coincidentally following around the stream time? Oh, Wolfie, that's so sweet of you. What do you need? You need fun. Well, come play dolls then. Oh my God. Who's being nice? Jackie! 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 Okay, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Oh my God. Thank you.
Trying to misbehave.
And Alejandra, thank you for using your Prime on me. Yeah. Yeah, Jackie is so freaking generous. Jumped us up to 24%. If I cry, then my contacts glaze over and I can't see it all. So I try not to cry with my contacts in. I usually wait till after stream and then I just like take my contacts out and then it just blah. Jackie, thank you. Thank you. I need to like make this more accessible. Hi Wyatt. A lot. Thank you, Jackie. Well, it's very, very, very sweet of you. That is very, 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 very sweet of you. Okay. You're very, 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 very sweet. But thank you. Okay. Yeah, y'all are definitely trying to shatter me today. That's all it is. Okay. Gonna breathe. As hard as that is. Well, thank you. It's very, 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 very kind. I try. I try. Okay. I was just thinking, my baby count's wrong. We're actually at 28 babies. And then that happened and I just forgot everything. Okay, refocus the brain now. Okay, so person who has broken streamer the most now is Jackie. Oh, all right, okay. Sims. I don't know why I think that playing Sims is gonna be like de-stressing or like resetting my brain when we all know that Sims just gets chaotic. Cause that's just Sims. When a response to something is because Sims, that does not mean calm and like peaceful. That means the opposite. Oh, that is a fantastic emote. I love that. I love that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna, Rose is throwing a fit, so, yeah, go do that. I don't even know what to have Arianna do at this point. Alright, okay, yeah. Oh, I can't care for a baby. Oh, that's right, because we literally just, wait, is she pregnant? She's not pregnant. That's what we need to go do. Okay. Okay. Hi, Kenzie. You're gonna go make yourself chicken noodle soup. Yes. Oh, Emma, yes, before you go, how are you feeling, my dear? I meant to ask that earlier. And then, like, yeah. How are you feeling, my love? Are you feeling better? Oh, it's a Bella 100 baby. There we go. Okay. Hide the pack thing. We don't need that. So, let's see. We've got a couple of good ones. Bryn is fighting her nap, but you're just letting her cry it out in her crib at the moment. I know you're supposed to let them do that, but I don't know if I could. This is why Kenzie will never let me babysit Bryn, because Bryn will come back so spoiled. I am weak. I know you need her to sleep. I know. All right, guys. Next, Dad. All right, so we're gonna go with Georg von Trapp from Sound of Music, which Sound of Music, gorgeous show, gorgeous. Also, too, if you have not seen the video on YouTube of Julie Andrews being taught how to properly yodel from the actual Maria von Trapp, you need to go watch it. It's fantastic. Sound of Music. All right. So who do we think the next one? Let's go with. Who are you? Oh, that's right. I still need to think on that. I have a list of things that a list of little odd caveats that I need to figure out for that first. So, yeah. But we also have, there's Marty McFly. You don't sell suits for 5 minutes. Yeah, and that's totally fine, Kinsey. I'm just weak. Marty McFly from Back to the Future. All right. Love that. That is Marty McFly right there. Let's go with Gone with the Wind. That's a good one. Gone with Wind. I'm just gonna do Gone Wind. All right, and then we have. Ooh, we haven't had that many girls, so we'll do James M from James Bond. Oh, and then Mr. Bean. Oh, I love that. All right, guys, go ahead and vote for who you want the next dad to be. It's gonna have Georg von Trapp, Marty McFly, Rhett Butler, M, or Mr. Bean. These are all great, guys. I love it. All right, Kinsey, yes, I'll have to write a note for myself for that. And Mrs. Night Rages, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. And hi, FSU Fire Girl, how are you? Welcome in. Which is your favorite movie, Mr. Bean or James Bond, or which one? Which one is your favorite one? I'm very curious. Not a problem, Kinsey. Give her cuddles from us. You wanted to vote on the dad. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. All right. I haven't seen Gone with the Wind in so long. I feel like I need a rewatch. I don't even think I think I had to get that from the library way back when. Hang on, I shall look. I don't have it. It's not in my library. All right, to the Amazon wishlist I go. To Amazon I go. Amazon. Let me see if it's even on Amazon Prime. If it needs to be on Amazon Prime. Gone with the Wind. I need to know. DVD, Prime Video. Oh wait, I'm not logged in. That's why I can't see. I must find this out. So Amazon. Gone with the Wind. Ah, you guys did. I have the coin though, so we're good. Okay, I can rent it. Okay, I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy with that. I don't remember hardly anything from the movie, so that means that it requires a rewatch. You haven't seen it. You own the CD. Nice. You haven't seen any of these, Darla. Darla, okay, you need to see Back to the Future, and you need to see basically James Bond just in general. And then Sound of Music. Like, you need to see Sound of Music. It's so good. The How Do You Solve a Problem Like Maria was my anthem for the longest time. But all right, so it is time for the almighty coin flip. So I have the coin right here. Oh, I missed what it was. View the results. All right. Oh, Mr. Bean or Marty McFly. So heads is Marty, tails is Mr. Bean. So, oh, 100%. You're just in time, Emma. It's back in time for the coin flip. It is between Marty McFly and Mr. Bean. So, alright, we're gonna try this. Hopefully I don't get it in my drink. Hold on. Be better if I did this. That was terrible. Alright, try it again. Try it again. That was even worse. Alright. Third time's the charm. Alright, okay, I did it. What do we think it is? What do we think it is? Tell me in chat, what do you think it is? Do you think it's heads or tails? I'm covering it so I don't even know. So remember, heads is Marty, tails is Mr. Bean. Alright, it is tails. Mr. Bean has won. You can barely tell it, but I had to make sure it was the right one. Yes, it is still the right one. Food's here, Wolfie. What are you eating? You must tell us. You must tell us. But all right, so Mr. Bean is now officially being added. I'm very interested to see what happens. All right. Alrighty, now we've done that. So, save and let's go add him to the worlds. Alright. To San Myshuno we go. Let's see, how much does Cole have saved for their nest egg already? Cole has 220,000 simoleons. All right. Rice and chicken Kiev. Kiev? Or Kiev? What is it actually? Yes, I get it's a dish of chicken. Chicken fillet pounded and rolled around cold butter, then coated with eggs and breadcrumbs and fried or baked. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, I'm adding that to the list of recipes I need to try because it seems simple enough to make. All right. All right. Oh, Munchkin created. All right. So congrats to Munchkin. All right, move in. You can't wait to see kids from Jack Sparrow and Rhett Butler. I know, right? That's going to be good. You believe it's also usually stuffed with trees. Are you saying broccoli? Or are you saying like actual trees this time? I never know with you. Literally never know with you. The delicious trees, you mean? Oh, wait, hold on. We need to change this really quick. From residential. 007! Coming back for 5 heckin' months? What the heck? You didn't expect Mr. Bean to win the vote. I know, right? But that's what makes it fun. Because you never expect them to win, and then they do. But thank you for that, 007. Y'all are being so nice to me today. We're changing that to generic because I don't want anyone else living in our house. But thank you. It was very, very, very sweet of you. How have I not scared you guys off yet? I don't know how, but okay. I'll take it. I will take it. All right. We need to go back to Sulani. I have too many worlds. Wait a sec. Oh, no. I was like, why do I have so many households? No, no, no. I think this, yeah, the Bailey Moon, that's where we're at. No, she shouldn't be in our households. All right. I was like, why do I have so many extra households? We're good, though. Oh, wait, she can't get pregnant yet. I just saw the number of kids we have. Dang it. Oh, you spent longer than you'd like to admit making Sims the other day? Did you have fun, though, Munchkin? If you had fun, does not matter how long you spent on it. She needs to, but she can't because we don't have the space yet. Don't worry, we will as soon as the eldest gets yeeted out of the house, which will be soon. So, Regina, if you could, like, oh, well. Teach Thanos basic needs. Great. You need to do a project. But you also need to sleep. Oh, wait. There is a project out here. So, come do the project, and then I'll let you sleep. Okay, thanks. That's the wrong one. Whose is this? No one's. That's Luke's. Oh, you're up here. All right. And I don't think you need to do anything. No, you don't. So, you come up here and go to bed. I'm going to send the kiddos to bed. I think that'll be good. What is Mom doing? Mom is researching gardening. All right. You can wait. No, first. You've already done that. Okay, good. Sleep. We're good on money right now, which is great. Oh, wait. Get the mail first, and then did we vote on our plans? I don't remember what we've done or not. So, but yeah, Munchkin, as long as you had fun and create a sim, go for it. Spend as much time as you would like. Obviously, like, don't forget the rest of, like, the world while you're doing it, but still. Nice! Nice, we don't need to do a single thing. I actually really do like this house. I really do like this house. Because, like, this could easily be turned into a closet, and this could be the bathroom. And, like, this could be a kid's room. So it could easily be converted into a 2-bedroom house. Okay, that works. Fish and chips are here, which by extension obviously means you have a chip buddy. All right. You still need fun. Rose, come over here and play dolls if you need fun. All right, but she's got her potty all the way up, which is great. So now that she's got her potty up, thinking will be the hard one. You uploaded a guy. Okay, great, Darla. Great. I really like the ones that you uploaded in the last 100 babies. So, fingers crossed. That sounds fantastic. You need to go shopping. Oh, he's going to potty on his own. I was like, where is he going? He's going to go potty on his own. That's cute. That is very cute. All right, clean that up. Thank you. Thinking is the worst. Oh my gosh. Thinking is the worst in this game. Like, there needs to be, and this is something that I wish they would have. I have an eyelash that's trying to get in my eye. The hazards of having long eyelashes. You think it's going to be wonderful and great until you actually have them and then you hate them. Darla! Why you gotta be so real? Oh my gosh. But very true. Very true. Very, very, very true. All right. Actually, since we have a teenager right here willing to teach you, come here and teach basic needs. Great. Great, great, great. All right. It definitely is the worst. But okay, so in the toddler pack, right? We got something that boosted, two things that boosted movement, something that boosted thinking, imagination, and we got other cool like trinket stuff, but they didn't give us anything that really helped thinking. Now the toddler's tent, which actually we need to swap one of these out for a tent. Yeah, let's get a tent. But it doesn't help you with your actual, like, the thinking or anything like that. Which is weird. It should, but it doesn't. It makes no sense. 0, 0, 0 cents. So actually, with that, I don't know where to put this. So I think we're just gonna get rid of it. We'll sell that. Swap that out for that. But yeah, like, you would think. Yeah, the default one will work. It helps with, this helps with imagination, but it also gets toddlers sleep up much faster. So yeah, so like imagination got a big boost. Movement got a huge boost. Communication, they just babble to this and it's super quick and easy. But thinking, they didn't do anything. So I'm like, unless the child's inquisitive, they're basically SOL. And Glimmer Stella, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. You're autonomously doing your own thinking? All right. Tent also helps with creativity in kids, too. So there is that. It helps a little bit. Thinking is so difficult. Yeah, you can have them walk around, do what's that. If you play in the cabinets, that also gets their thinking up. If you teach them flashcards, that also gets their thinking up. As well as teaching them shapes. But flashcards is the fastest. I know, look at Thanos doing his own skills. I may have to stop hating on him. Nah, let's be real. I'm not going to stop hating on Thanos. No, not going to happen. Not going to happen. All right, Regina. You need to eat something before school. And there's no food, I don't think. No! There is absolutely no food. No, don't go grill anything. Have a quick meal. Have some cereal. Please tell me you did your homework. You did. All right. We're good then. We're good. I don't know why you keep trying to clean up. You never do. I mean, sure, go for it. Why are you all in the main house? I mean, you're going to school anyway, so, like, it doesn't matter, but still. Oh, dang. You're not done with your homework yet. Oh, no. Come here and assist with the project. Quickly! She's going to be late for school, and then we're not going to get her aged up. Quickly! Our poor girl is so tired. Oh, all her needs are going bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Where did fitness come from? Oh, wait, no. Honestly, if you were a toddler, you have a low fitness skill. Where did fitness come from? Fitness, I don't know. Fitness is the easiest skill to get up in the game. Yes, Kenzie! Can we get a yay for Kenzie? Successfully getting Baby Mod down for her nap. Alright, go to school now. Please tell me you did your homework. You did. Alright, you did your homework. You did your stuff. Go to school. All right, everybody's doing their school stuff. What are you doing? Where are you sleeping? Goody, you went in there and you did that anyway. Way to go. All right, Thanos. Shapes. Do some more shapes. Because Mom needs to make some food. So, Mom we're going to have her grill. Make some more asado. And Hiccup is screaming. All right. Nothing a super efficient baby care won't fix. Pizza sounds nice right now. Pizza and chip buddies with Diet Coke are a good shout. I don't do Diet Coke. I don't do most diet-based drinks. They just have a weird aftertaste to me. All right, where is all of the trash cans? We're gonna have to have kids start emptying these trash cans because they're getting kind of full. I'm just saying, they're getting kind of full. Just a wee little bit. Diet Pop tastes flat. I don't know if it tastes flat. It just has a weird aftertaste to me. That's all. That's all. Subway sounds amazing. Ooh, Subway does. I haven't had Subway in so long. Subway does sound amazing. Food in general sounds amazing. It does. Subway's cookies are so good. Yes. Yes, they are. Speaking of which, I only have my sugar cookies left. All the other cookies have long since been eaten or like shipped out. So I gave away most of my cookies this year. And hi, Angel Candy. How are you? How's your day going? I hope it's going wonderful. Diet Coke is the only Coke you'll have. It makes you unusually energetic. Interesting. You'll never turn down food. Exactly. Vanilla Coke. Rodents, yes! Vanilla Coke is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love Vanilla Coke. Love it, love it, love it. It's like so sweet though. But it's totally worth it. I will take your Vanilla Coke, Kenzie. I've heard of the vanilla cherry. I've never tried it though. I've never been brave enough to try it. All right. Oh, wait. I forgot to ask. My mom was just here to pick Apollo up. Forgot to ask her if she talked to the pharmacy. Note to self, do that. I will have to do that later when I go pick him. Well, actually, I don't know if I'll have to pick him up today or not. We can divvy up the Coke flavors. Yes. Although, okay, those of you that live in Europe, I need to know. When I went to the Coca-Cola headquarters, because I was in Atlanta for a convention, and they had a drink called Beverly. I thought it was the most disgusting thing on the face of the planet. But I also read that it was very popular in Europe. So anyone that lives in Europe, please tell me, how popular is it actually? Is it good? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Tell me all the things. You like Dr. Pepper? It's a good go-to. Dr. Pepper is one of the few ones that I can have, but I can't drink too much of it. No, Rose! I know you are a troublemaker, but still. Grab a serving of food. Both of you, grab servings of food, children. Off to dinner, be back later? Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't answer. Did you ask? Oh, which dad won the poll? I'm so sorry, Kenzie. Mr. Bean won the poll. It did. I completely just... You've never heard of it. All right. Okay. It was so bitter. It was like they supposedly did something with seltzer water, but it was so bitter. And it was just like you took one sip of it and you were just like, what? It was like they tried like doing something to it. And they created it, and it was apparently a super popular one. And I was like, nah. Like, the trash cans in front of the machine that had the Beverly drink were fuller than any of the other trash cans in the room. Which should tell you a lot. What does the Extreme Edition entail? Basically, all of our kids are had by one matriarch, Arianna, right here. She cute. She's a very proud Latina who wants nothing more than to have a big, gigantic family. She runs her household to where she's able to basically, until we had little Rose, she'd only had to discipline her kids 3 other times, which should tell you a lot. But then also too, every 25 kids, her household funds reset back down to 0. And the way that she's allowed to make money also must change, and she cannot repeat something. So the first one we did, the first set we did video, uploading videos to the video station and produce gardening. And so she's still getting those royalties. But once the royalties run out, she won't get anything else from that. Right now she is currently making, wood furniture and, is selling those to make some money. All right. Both of you go sleep. I don't mind twins, but they need to go sleep there. And then, let's see. What else did I make extreme about it? Oh, we move houses every 25 kids. And then also, too, we have what we call the 50-50, to where we flip a coin to determine if the dad lives or if the dad is sent to Vlad to become a test subject. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's common for the US versions of products to have more sugar. Yeah, 100%. We have a very different, thank you, Kenzie. We have a very different sugar than anyone else in the world. So anything from the US that's sugary is going to taste very different. Because they like to genetically alter our foods. Whereas to make more, it's not like a super nefarious thing as they're trying to make more for less money. But it takes away the quality and like the health factors of like 90% of our food. So what's her lifespan? Normal. It is on normal. You don't have it here either. It says it was produced for the Italian market. All right. Okay. So it may just be an Italian thing. So we may need to ask Moo. Moo would probably recognize it. You had US Coke once, never trying it again. Yeah, so Pepsi is much sweeter than Coke. So if you have a Pepsi, it's going to like rot your teeth level sugar. Or at least it's going to feel like that. Some people prefer that, some don't. I don't. Mexican Coke is always going to be better. Always. No matter who you talk to, Mexican Coke is the superior Coke. Mm-hmm. It is. 100% is. All right. We don't... Oh, wait. Since she can't get pregnant, let's have her work on her fitness skill. Yeah, let's have her work on her fitness skill. Because I really want to try to super sim her to where she gets all of her stuff. Oh, and the kids are home. A student, A student, A student, B student. All right, we'll let mom go do that because everybody's kind of tired. And you stinky. So come take a shower. We'll let you nap on mom's bed for a bit because I think I have a cake ready to go. It doesn't matter if they are... Oh, wait. Let's have them eat stuff first. All of the kiddos come eat some food. Yeah, everybody come eat. Go eat your food. That'll work. You got a USA box thing with treats and found it really weird because in the UK almost everything has no artificial colorings or flavorings. Oh, 100%. All of our stuff is artificially colored. Everything's artificial everything. So yeah, that's pretty normal. Pretty normal. Let's see. Oh, this is a good example, I think. So one of these, I still have one of these left over from Halloween. Don't worry, they don't go bad till April. But yeah. It says it's made with real Keebler fudge. But looking at the stuff in here, nothing in here is real. So, I mean, it is what it is. You have to go bring your dishes back downstairs because you can't eat with anyone. Oh, that's right. You're still isolating, Emma. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I am hoping, fingers crossed, that this was just a really bad bug and it wasn't the actual virus. Or if it is, that it's a super mild version for you. There's some people with kettles. My mom has a kettle. I don't, but that's because I don't drink any warm drinks. I don't drink any warm drinks, so I'm odd like that. All right, let us. Oh, and I hear a baby crying. Aw, thanks, Jon Snow. I was like, who got in there? Only mom should be able to do that. That makes sense, though. All right. Okay. All right, give that to mom. You come here, blow your candles out. Because you are an A student, which means goodbye. Hi, Sam. How'd it go? How'd it go, Sam? I've been sitting on pins and needles waiting to find out. All right, guys. Regina has aged up. So, just to recap, she is an animal enthusiast who is also a snob and is a geek. I didn't see that one coming at all. I didn't see that one coming at all. All right. Let me make sure I did actually unpause everything for you guys. I did. All right. Okay. So, do we want to keep this? It is up to you guys. I'm going to lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. It's an interesting combo. It is. It's not what I was expecting at all. All right, come blow your candles out because you're an A student. All right, we'll kick Regina out in a moment. We have to do all our birthdays first. You can't drink coffee because it puts you to sleep. So yeah, sometimes caffeine can do that. All right. Y'all saw that neck twist. Oh, okay. I'm really liking Eloise's hair, and I'm only seeing like a darkened version of it. Oh, I forgot she's evil. All right, so she's evil, and she's also a vegetarian. I mean, is her mom's cooking that bad? Like, she's grown up on meat and asado and, like, chimney and such. All right, randomizer. Let's see. All right, it's going to be out of 12. Popularity, all right. So it's going to be out of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She wants to be the neighborhood confidant. The sim wants to provide all manner of advice to be a positive influence in the lives of their neighbors. That don't fit at all, but okay. An evil vegetarian. Gotta watch out for them. Rabid vegan problems? Yes. Yes. All right. Do we want to keep it? I'm gonna lock it in. And you can, guys, you can use the reroll traits to also reroll the aspirations. if I forgot to remind you. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. The Sims delivery thing, that means, hold on, let's add birthday candles. Which means she's gonna have to make some. Oh, look at that hair with her skin tone. Oh my god, she's gorgeous.
Still no.
Look at her. Is she not stunning? Eloise, you're gonna end up like setting these unrealistic expectations. What the heck? Please stop. You can't re-roll. Wait, it's not letting you re-roll? There you go. Okay, I turned it off and turned it back on. But, alright. But hi, Gaming. Welcome in. How are you? I love her I love her hair, though. And I love that top on her. Alright, so Luke has now aged up. Luke is an animal enthusiast who is also a bookworm. Alright. Again, not what I was expecting. Alright, so this is going to be 6. Food is going to be out of 2. Interesting, a master mixologist. That's interesting. Alright, guys, are we going to keep this? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. You have one that's the old-fashioned one. Unfortunately, your Victoria one got burnt, so you got a new one from the vintage store. And then an automatic one where you just press a button and hot water appears, and an electric one. So Wolfie just needs all the kettles in the world lined up on a wall for Wolfie to reach up and grab, depending upon Wolfie's mood. Is this what I'm getting? You've always wanted to do this challenge, but don't know if you have the patience. It does take a lot of patience. It does. It really does. And welcome back, Emma. All right, I'm going to lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. All right, hold on. Okay. I don't hate it. All right, Regina, come back here. Nope, you don't get to sleep. We got to sell this. All right. It is time to say goodbye to Regina. We're going to move her into another household. And we're going to move her in with Abby. Everyone wave goodbye to Regina. And how gorgeous she looks. Gorgie. Love that for her. All right, bye, Regina. Now that Mom has done this, it's time to go get pregnant. No, I didn't mean to do that. All right, good to know, Wolfie. Good to know. An introvert bartender. It seems like it's a contradictory thing, but I mean, really, I could see it happening. Because, like, not all introverts hate people. They just hate large groups. So, say they're at a smaller bar. Like, an introvert, I don't think would have that much of a problem. Especially if it was, like, a high-end place. To where, like, only, like, people that came, that didn't, like, cause trouble or huge ruckus or anything like that that would drain their social battery. I could see it happening. All right, so we're going to Cole's house because Cole is... Oh, he's right there. Wait, no, don't go there. Oh, he did go upstairs. All right. Go upstairs we go, because it is a blizzard. All right, it is a blizzard. Now, where are they? Okay, so we need to make Cole leave. Oh, wait, wrong thing. And we need to make Chucky leave. All right, everybody leave. And then you can come here and enchantingly introduce yourself. Armagard. Yep. She needs to get pregante. Or pregnant. Whatever you want to say. Put your favorite way to misspell the word pregnant in chat. All right, whisper sweet nothings. Blow him a kiss. Flirt with him. A pickup line. This is going real quick. Blow him a kiss again. Oh no, Wolfie, that's not good. That is not good. Compliment his appearance. We gotta be quick about this. Flirt with him. Come back here. First kiss. There we go. She's had her first kiss with him already. Okay, great. Can we woohoo yet? No, we can't. Sexy pose. Sexy pose that we need to get pregnant. No, Kenzie, already? She just laid down. Ah, you tried so hard. She doesn't sleep. Do what my mom did. My mom would wait to feed me lunch until it was literally nap time, and she would just let me go until I fell asleep in my food. I'll see if she has any other tips, because I was exactly the same way. This is another reason why I'm terrified to have kids of my own, because I know that it's gonna be payback like tenfold to me, because I was one of those kids. I was one of those. I would not let anyone put me down for over 9 months. Your mom had to bribe you to stay awake as a child? Really? All right. Okay. Can we pregnancy test? Are we? Not pregnant. No! Try for baby. No! Try for baby. Oh, wait. And then I got to clean this out because... Oh, I can't. It won't let me do it because it's not my world. Dang it. And B, Anna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, chair, and get comfy. No, I'm sorry, Kenzie. All right. Come on. Let's get pregnant. Let's get pregnant. Yes, we are pregnant. All right, tell him the good news. How does he react? Oh, he's excited for it, but You know what that means, guys. You know what that means. It is time for the 50-50. And there is your prediction. Go ahead and use your channel points. Do you think he is going to live? Or do you think he is going to Vlad? Let me bring him up so you guys can see him. Just kind of awkward because he's at an awkward location. There you go. All right, guys. We're going to bring the coin up. You have exactly 60 seconds left to vote. Do you think he is going to survive the 50-50? Or do you think he will be sent to Vlad? He has good odds because the last dad was sent to Vlad. All right. 10 seconds to go. And the prediction is now closed. All right, in 3, 2, 1. All right, guys. He is going to Vlad. Now, we must determine the method of his demise. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. Death by Murphy bed it is. So, let us move him in. With Vlad. All right. We are going to send her home with the kids. And then we're going to switch over to Vlad. Because it's still early enough. It shouldn't take that long. Thank you, Angel Candy. Yes, everybody stretch. Wring your necks out. Pop your backs. All those things. Death by bed isn't the worst way to go. It is not. It is how the 10th Doctor died. All right. As soon as it loads, we'll pop over to Vlad. All right, save. Alrighty, to Vlad we go. I was gonna say if it will load, but... No one's home? Vlad, I know you went to go pick him up, but good sir. There is no need. I was bringing him to you. Ah. Yeah, switch over. Thank you. Okay. Now we're getting into the good parts. Thank you. All right, fast forward you down here. Vlad's just gonna sit and watch TV. You know what? Good for you, Vlad. All right, so put the bed up. We're not gonna count that one. We'll count it from this way. All right. Oh, and he's already tired. Good. 1.
Cream soap?
Oh, I thought for sure. All right. 2. All right. Put the bed up. 3. 4. 5. How? 6. Let's try maybe maybe we're too close. Seven. Eight. Mr. Bean. 9.
Ah.
10.
Yips.
I know you're sick. It's fine. I'm not wasting medicine on you. 11.
Aha.
Mr. Bean.
Oh, Cardool.
12. 13.
Switch for me.
14. 'How? 15. 16. 17. 18. 19.
Luke. Oh. Minute. Grape silk.
How is this possible? $20. 21. 22.
そうそう。
Don't care.
Oh.
23. 24. 25. Camera moved on its own. Camera moved on its own. Yes! Yes! Vlad, why are you crying? Knock it off. Stop crying. There's no music in here. I don't care. But 25 attempts. Having been crushed, what, 6 or 7 times? That took way too much. Vlad is crying in happiness that he's finally done. Let's give a big round of applause to Mr. Bean. He lasted the longest out of all the dads. I can't. Oh, I have to send him outside, I think. Oh, here, hold on. He has to dance over it. It's not a Vlading without Vlad dancing over the urn or the body, whichever one. All right, you're done, Vlad. I'm over it. That's nice. We gotta get the kids to school. We're already behind. All right, so, I can't release to the Netherworld? We'll try again later. But, all right, guys, he put up a good fight. So, as of now, Rowan gets, originally it was Khal Drogo that had the record for the longest time taken to die. Now it is Rowan. Sorry, I tried to mute. It didn't work. Did not mean to sneeze in your ears. I've been sneezing a lot lately. I am so sorry. But, all right, guys. That took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 songs on the playlist for him to die. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, thank you guys. All right, so to explain what is Vlading. Vlading is basically where we send the dad to Vlad, and the dad is ended, as you just saw. That is Vlading. That is the part of the 50-50 where if they lose, they have to go to Vlad. Oh, yes, but I do apologize for sneezing in your ears. It was a sneeze. Yes, Adelina, my sneezes are very violent. Yesterday I actually sneezed so much that yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It was very bad. I sneezed so much that it was like brain slosh. All right, back to the happy part of this. And we got to send all the kids to school. Yeah, all the kids go to school. You're not that far. You're not that late. All right. Mom, come here and get the mail. Do you have bills? You have bills. Oh, that's not bad for bills. Oh, thank you, Olive. I forgot to turn it off. By the time I realized it, it was like almost done. So like it's fine. Ooh, Rose reached movement level 2. Where is Rose? I don't trust Rose. Rose is dancing. You know what? Come slide. You don't need to do that. You can come talk to the bear. And thank you for that. And FSU Fire Girl, actually do need to pause those. He is not home at the moment. So, if we could refund that back. If he gets home before the end of stream, we will give him a treat to welcome him home. But he is off on a field trip today. Yesterday and today, he got a field trip. Lucky little stinker butt. But yes, he's off on a field trip. He gets to go ride in his grandpa's truck, which is one of his favorite things to do. So, but yes. Oh, it was Wyatt that told me to save. Thank you, Wyatt. I just assumed it was Kenzie because Kenzie usually does that. I know, Apollo goes on at least one field trip a week. Yeah, so it's one field trip a week. What do you do? It was not a friend. You don't have to cry over that. Nah. Nah, none of this. None of this. All right, can you still dream big when you're pregnant? You can. So yeah, come over here. Let's have her work on her fitness skill. Because that's one of the harder ones to do when they're pregnant. But if you can dream big, that should work. I would think so. I don't know. It's not really much you can do. All right, interesting. You try to remember, but the memory's first thing to go. Yes, it is. I kind of do feel bad because he fought hard to stick around. He did. He did fight hard to stick around. So, I mean, you gotta feel for him a little bit. All right, slide a bit more. What are you doing? You are going to play. Oh, yes, kiddo, play inside. You haven't gotten your imagination up at all. Yeah, go play. Play in there. Actually, Thanos will be ready to go here very soon. Yeah, once you get your movement done, so slide 2 more times and then come babble to the dino. We might be able to age these kids up today. Nice. And K-Div, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, share, and get comfy. Whenever you think of Bean, you think of him throwing the middle fingers while in the car. You know what? We'll have Luke go all out. You know what? That's fine. Oh, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say now. My bad. Yeah, if we could get them all aged up today, these two aged up today, that'd be wonderful. I'm just saying. No, Chandler, I'm sorry. Would love to, but can't. Sorry, can't. I gotta stay home with these kids to make sure they get their skills up. We do need to go somewhere. We do need to take the family out somewhere. I think we might do a beach day soon. Yeah, I think we might do a beach day. What is your logic? You have no logic skill. Oh, well then that's what you're gonna do when you're done eating. You're gonna come sit here and play chess. Get your logic skill up. All right, communication level 2, great. Just keep babbling to the dino. For a while there, you thought you'd give him a trait, which meant he couldn't survive the Murphy bed. He was hardy. He was hardy. So, guys, if you want a sim that you can really push to their limits, Munchkin's Mr. Bean is the one you want. It's like when we attempted to kill Keegan. How long, you guys that were here that day remember how long it took us to kill him. And we tried. Like, I starved him to death for the longest time. I think it took him like 3 full sim days to die, which made me feel better about that, using him for a rags to riches, because in a rags to riches, they're always on the brink of death in the beginning. Because you have no money for anything. All right, so you don't need to do any more of these. So come over here and babble to your dino buddy. And then, oh, then you can just go potty until you're done. Aren't you a smart bean? That's not going to get your communication up, but you'll have to potty before then. You'll have to potty too. Go potty. Oh, perfect. You're done with your communication. Which means imagination and thinking are your only things left. Yes. All right, get your communication going. Once you potty once, because you already maxed your potty skill out, play inside and make believe with your imagination. There you go, Thanos. Way to go, you just need potty. And you're also tired, but you know what? It's fine. Actually, before you do any of that, we'll have Mom come in here, and Mom can teach you flashcards. Yeah, Mom will teach you flashcards. Yeah, none of these kids are gonna do well at school. That's fine. Well, you might. I'll have you study hard. I'll have both of you, all of you study hard. I should have done that when you first went off to school, but that's fine. All right, Thanos, back on the potty you go. Back on your potty. Yay, potty. Yeah, I know, you're tired. It's fine. Yeah, they're not going to age up today, but we're going to try. Because when is the baby's birthday? The baby's birthday is tomorrow. All right. All right, that's bad. That's not bad. That is not bad. And then Mom for sure is pregnant. Yeah. I just had a horrible thought of, oh no, what if it glitched and she wasn't pregnant? That would have been terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, how you doing on your thinking? Your thinking is going so slow. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're good for that. All right, so we're just gonna fast forward until the kiddos come home. Or, well, not. All right, teach shapes to Rose. That might go up faster. Oh, wait, you can't do that yet. Supervision baby care. I will let you nap until then. What are you upset about? You're upset because you're tired. All right, B, oh, they started their homework together. Oh, hey, all the kids started their homework. She's enraged. You know what? That's fine. Go do your homework. Everybody just go do homework. Yeah, that's fine. What, you're enraged or you're crying? Which one is it? Go do your, yeah, everybody go do your homework. Everyone just come sit outside and do your homework. I know, y'all stinky. It's fine. Ooh. You're that stinky you don't want to be near your siblings. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. That's not. All right, give the kid projects to Mom. Mom can give those projects. All right, cool. You can just keep pottying until you get to level 3 because you're almost there. You are sleeping a little bit. Emphasis on a little bit. Because Mom's also sleeping. Yeah, so Mom actually sleep and do all that. Oh, wow. They all finished their homework super quick. Okay. Grab a serving and no. No cook together. Clean up. Then I'll let you play video games. Yeah, I'll let him play some video games just to get his fun up. And then we'll be good. So play Party Frenzy. You're still enraged. Of course you are. And Dreamer the Simmer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, share, and get comfy. Alright, you can take an angry poop. I'm cool with that. And then you can just try to calm down. No, you don't see what's happening. Go use the bathroom. Then you can go play pirate. I am so mean to these kids. I just realized this. Yeah, come here and take a shower. Because you are absolutely filthy. And then try to calm down. Oh, she didn't even have her motor skill up? Oh, okay. Did not know that. Good to know. Oh, wait. Empty the trash, please. Empty both trashes, because they need it. Then I'll let you play video games. What good is it having teenagers if they're not going to help you out any? Cool. Please tell me there's food left. There is not. Alright, Mom, take a shower, and then you're going to need to make some food. We'll have her make some salads for a bit until our vegetarian's out of the house. That'll probably be the best thing to do. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, go sleep. Are you fully rested? No. But you probably should sleep as well. Yeah, let's put the toddlers to bed. Upset because you're tired. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. You haven't been sleeping well lately because of those weird, ugly nightmares. I'm sorry to hear that, Adelina. Hopefully those will pass soon. Alright, you're having a blast. Great, good for you. Now do your extra credit work and you have a project to do. Wait, where's your creativity at? Oh, your creativity is like non-existent. That's fine. Alright, do your extra credit work. Oh, hey, you're happy again. She didn't even do her homework? Girl. Come on now, do your homework. We got stuffs to do. Because you need your beauty sleep or some form of sleep. We'll go with beauty sleep. Oh, well, there we go. Do your extra credit work, and then we're going to have you come out here and do your homework outside in the, under the stars. Because it's not supposed to rain. At least not right now. Did you already empty the trash? Oh, you did. All right. Go do that, and then I'll have you come out here and do your homework out here. And do your project. There we go. All right, are you almost done playing up here? I'm gonna say I hope so. Mom's almost done with this. Great. Oh, wait. Mom has a bunch of stuff in her inventory to sell. Cool. Where's Mom going? Oh, Mom's going to eat in here. Alright, that's fine. So let's sell all of these, make a little bit of money back off of our children. Alright. Ooh, 3,350. Nice. And then we'll sell more based off of what those do. And super efficient baby care. Hiccup. Oof. Yeah, okay. Mom, come mop these. Yay! Eloise completed her extra credits. Great. And then Mom can clean both of those. Mental level 6. Nice, nice. Extra credit complete. Great. Oh, was that not a creative one? Oh, no. Okay, homework got it up. I was confused. Absolutely confused. All right. I don't know which one this is. I'm thinking this is logic. Yeah, I think... Oh, programming. Okay. I think yours is... Yeah, both of them are going to have programming. All right, that's easy to do. That is easy to get up. All right, then we're going to open... Oh, did I open all of them? No, I didn't. Open seed packets. And we're going to sell all of these because we can't keep them anymore. Because we're not doing any gardening stuff now. We're done with gardening completely for the rest of the challenge. So she won't be able to grow anything else to sell it. She'll just have to sell the stuff that's in her inventory. We have a lot of kids projects. Alrighty, great. Thank you. Sell all of these for a little bit more money. Aw, Eloise is responsible now. Great. Thank you, Wyatt. This is why you probably won't ever have kids. You can't imagine yourself cleaning potties or stinky butts. I don't like that part of it. I have to agree with you there. I think that's the worst part of it all. All right, come assist the eldest. So Eloise, assist Eloise with her project. She's just gonna go around and she's gonna assist all the kids with her projects. Yeah, because you have to. I just realized that. I was just gonna have her do it for fun. Alright, how do you go into full parent mode? Oh, we'll just have to do that with one of the babies. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay. You're glad all four of yours can clean on their own now? That's fun. That's always fun. She builds whatever skill they build. Or whatever skill the teenagers would build. Alright. Eloise finished her homework. Her project. Great. So come here and assist with the project. Rose is very hungry. There's food. Come get... The food's already out here. And it's Hiccup's birthday. Both of you need food. Oh, both of you do need food, like in a bad way. So come get food while Mom comes over and helps with this project. Put that in your inventory first. Make sure the toddlers get the food first. I don't care about anything except for making sure the toddlers eat. I don't like how close the toddlers are getting, but... All right, go eat. Luke has finished his stuff. Okay, good. Now go help her. Are you eating? You're eating. You are eating too. Great. Okay, crisis averted. Crisis is now officially averted. We are good now. Welcome back, Wolfie. You got distracted. That's not a problem. Oh, painting skill. We needed that. We needed that. If you could put that in your inventory. Then we're gonna have you bathroom, shower, and then what is your programming skill at? Almost there. All right. Practice programming. You also need to practice programming. So both of you come upstairs and practice programming. You need food. I'll let you go get your food first. Actually, hold on. Put that in your inventory so we don't have to worry about it. And then, Mom, you're going to be out of food in a moment. Yeah, so come make another salad. That would probably be helpful. Let's just make some more salads, make some more food, and just get it done. All right. I know you're hungry. Wait, what do you need? Oh, you don't need anything. All right. Okay, guys. So Thanos is ready to age up. So we'll let Thanos be. Once you're done, you need to play inside. So Rose is the one that needs to get imagination and thinking up. So we need to get those up as soon as possible. Talk to the dino. Yeah, go talk to the dino. All right, fine. Both of you come play Party Frenzy. I will be nice for the moment. Alrighty, so we should, yeah, minimum, we will get another teenager out of this. Which is terrifying. Because that means that we'll have it open to triplets. Oh, no, it's not my fault, Adelina. It's Jake's fault that there's a kid named Thanos. I put it in the voting, and you guys voted for it. He did try to get me to name something Thanos and Thanos set, which no. That's not how it works. All right, you went to school like so tired yesterday, so I'm going to send you to bed. I will be nice. Perfect. You don't need any more of these. You need shapes. So go do some shapes while Mom's cleaning everything up. All right, you go eat. Clean up. Which one are you getting from? That one. All right. What is Thanos doing? Thanos is just running around looking at stuff. Nope, Thanos needs to pee. Go potty, Thanos. And then Mom can. No, we don't want to teach shapes to Thanos. We want to teach shapes to Rose. Teach shapes to Rose. And of course, all right, go do that first. Okay, now we're getting into the little bit of a stressful situation here. All right, program. Practice programming. Practice programming. Both of you come here and practice programming. Then I will let you sleep for a little bit. All right. Mom is exhausted. Thanos Set and Thanos Lena. Yes, those were the ones. Yes. And hi, Miss Julie. How are you doing? Thank you, Adelina. Your roommate has banned all nice food because apparently you have no self-preservation. What do you mean nice food, Wolfie? What's your definition of nice food? Play dolls. And actually, I'm going to put you to sleep once you do that. Or wait, no, instead of that one, because that's a very light sleep, we're going to put you over here. You're learning quickly. You're amazing. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am. Oh, and it's Winterfest. So we definitely have to get them aged up. Like ASAP. No, come back here. Teach shapes to Rose. Rose is almost done. Rose is at 64%. We need 2 more attempts, and then we're golden. They're not going to go to school today, but they're going to get aged up today. Which means by the time Santa rolls around, we'll actually get presents for everybody. Isn't that wonderful? Yes, if nice food means food you're allergic to, that's a good thing, Wolfie. But I hope you're having a good day. I hope you are. All you fancy is a fruit salad. All right, so are you able to eat a fruit salad? That is the question, is are you able to eat a fruit salad? Or are you going to end up in the hospital again? Because if you're going to end up in the hospital after eating said fruit salad, it's not worth it. It really isn't. All right, they're not going to age up today. They're talking to each other too much. All right. Nap here and nap here. Yeah, so I'm going to send them to school to boost their yeah, so we're going to send them to school to boost their stuff. But yeah, we're not going to stress too much about it. Oh, you're so close. All right, everybody go to school. You can fix all your needs but sleep and hygiene at school. Thinking level 3. Yes. All right, 333, 333. Great. Great. Let's make sure we have a cake. So all I want is a cake. Really? Repair that quickly, please. Thank you. All right, Thanos, come here and get candles help from Mom. Study hard, and study hard. There we go. All right, guys. It is time to age our toddlers up. Come here and sit. We need you out here. Oh, this has been so stressful. All right, Thanos is a perfectionist. All right, not what I was expecting for Thanos, but okay. And he is a social butterfly who is a perfectionist. All right. That's an interesting one. But okay, I'm going to lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. All right, next one. Candles help from Mom. What do you need, Thanos, apart from doing your homework? Go do your homework. Go be useful and go do your homework. All right, there's a bunch of names there. I only recognize like 4 of them. All right, okay. Add birthday candles. Oh wait, no, don't waste your money. Let's do this and let's... Can't clean it up yet. All right, so Rose went from an independent to a cat lover. All right. And she's going to be a creative, artistic prodigy. And thank you, Miss Julie. That is very true, Adelina. That is very true. All right, so cat lover. Let us go ahead. If you guys want to change it, we can. But I will be locking it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. I like pineapple, but it causes me to have mouth sores, so I don't ever eat it. So, sad day. Perfect timing, Arianna. Perfect timing. You can, when you wake up, though, before I let you go to bed, super efficient baby care the baby and then sleep. All right. I'm so nice to these Sims. Not really. All right, so our kiddos are going to be good to go. You miss it when you can't have it. That is very true. That is very true. A fresh pineapple is not good on pizza. No, 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 no. You may actually age up today. You will age up today. Oh. Oh dear. All right. Abby's calling to chat. Sure, we'll talk to Abby once we wake up. All right, but when you wake up, we're gonna need you to make a cake. So I'm gonna have you make a winter cake since it's Winterfest. We need to put the tree down. We gotta put the tree down, guys. So we're gonna put that in the inventory. We need a tree. We have a tree. We don't have a fireplace, but that's okay. He'll still come without a fireplace. We also need presents. Where do I want to put said presents? We're going to put them right here. Yeah, we're gonna put him right here. We're gonna move this over, though. No, what? No, we'll leave that there. All right. Oh, wait, I don't have the decor thingy. I need the decoration box. Where is it? Here it is. We'll stick it right there. Put up decorations. All right, they don't look bad. I mean, they're not going to look great, but they don't look bad by any means. Okay, that works. Your Twitch is breaking, which you take as a sign of vamoose. Have a nice weekend. You too, Wolfie. Have a good rest of your weekend. Or a good start to your weekend, I should say. Alright, so that'll mark itself off in a moment. I don't know why I'm about to sneeze so much, but okay, whatever. It's fine. Alright, so once you two are good with that... open presents.
Wait, yo, whoa.
And you can also open a present when you're done with your homework. Oh, wait, you're gonna sneak a present, too. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, you got Buddy. That works. All right, so now that you've done your homework, though, kid, I'm putting him to bed. So assigning this bed to Thanos. And sleep. When you've opened your presents, bathroom break and then sneak a present. What else do you need? Food and sleep, but you also need to sleep. Oh, I just noticed he got coal. Sucks to be him. That's fantastic, though. All right, you go to sleep. Everybody just go to sleep. That works. A classic wood mobile. Not what I was expecting, but okay. All right, bake the cake so it'll be done when your kids get home. All right, I think we're doing good. It's still weird not spending the weekend with me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it to where if I'm not live, then a video goes up. That's on YouTube. That's the plan. Which, yes, guys, if you are excited about Let's Plays, you're going to want to keep an eye on my YouTube channel this weekend because there's going to be something fun going up. A bubble bottle? Nah. Pass. But yeah, there's going to be some fun stuff going on the YouTube channel if you'd like to check that out. I'm very excited for it. I've missed doing stuff for YouTube, so it's nice to get back into it. All right, are you going to bed or what are you doing? Great. I might have a toddler, but it's not going to really matter for you because like it didn't trigger for you, so you're good. Oh, that's a pretty cake. All right, add birthday candles. All right, yay, birthday. Now we're ready for her to come home and become a teenager. Isn't that sweet? You would have been kicked out if I'd gotten your skill up, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, so when you both come home, you immediately are going to come here, and you immediately are going to come here. And then you'll immediately come in here. And come sit. While I do a quick inventory of what you've done. All right, 3, 2, 1, 0. A student! Yay! It is now time to age them up. All right, blow out candles. And open a present. Yeah, all of you guys go to sleep first. We'll worry about your other stuff later. Where'd Mom go? Mom's drinking water somewhere. All right, well, you know what? I was going to have you sleep, but it's okay. All right, so she is a slob, and she is also lazy. I did not see that one coming. All right. And then for the randomizer, we're aging up a lot of Sims today. I just realized this. I was like, I'm using this a lot more than I normally do. 7. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. We haven't had this aspiration in a while. Fabulously wealthy. But she's a slob and she's lazy. All right. Not a combination that I would actively choose for it, but it's not terrible either. So, all right. Gonna count down from 5 and we'll lock it in. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. All right, Mom, go to sleep. Look at you. Look at how cute you are. All right, get your... You've got all these things, so, like, bonus. Sneak a present, too. Because you can. And Mom didn't notice her sneaking a present. That is fantastic. All right, so you need fun. And we also need to get your skill up quick. I would love to kick all 3 of them out tomorrow. That would be hilarious. I'm just saying, that would be hilarious. All right, grab a serving. Oh, wait, Mom, wake up. Add birthday candles, and then you can go back to sleep. Because we forgot to have, what's her name? Marceline. We forgot to have Marceline do that. All right, fitness skill, great. Fitness level 2, great, great. She's not getting hardly any fun from this. Wait a sec. I didn't realize that's what the back of that shirt looks like. That is a cute shirt. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, go do that and go. Hiccup. What gives? We need to let Mom sleep a bit more. Mom is getting like no sleep right now, and we need her to sleep. Okay, thanks. All right, well, let's assign this bed to you. Yeah, go ahead and everybody go ahead and sleep. Until Father Winter gets here. And then we're all going to converge on him at once. And kind of clueless, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. All right, you done with your food? There you go. I'll clean up. There you go. You're not gonna get much sleep. We don't have the kind of money to donate to charity. I am sorry. Okie doke. Come on now. And Bamboni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. Thank you, Wyatt. Oh, hey, you're fully rested. You're coming to get food. All right, that's fine. Olivia Kim Lewis, what are you doing in my trash can? Get out of my trash can. Excuse you. Rude. Thank you, Adelina. That is rude of her. So freaking rude. That is something else. All right, once you're done eating, which you should be momentarily. Why are you sick? Yep, let me guess. No, he has to really pee. All right, let's go to the bathroom. Santa should be here momentarily. So use the bathroom and take a shower and... Oh, you can't take medicine yet. All right. I guess you're not sick yet. I'm okay with that. All right, you come here. Come grab a serving. You've slept long enough. Thank you. All right. You can come use the bathroom. Wake up, because Santa will be here momentarily. Come here. You use the bathroom as well. And you come use the bathroom as well. Okay. Now, where's Santa? Santa. Oh, Santa. Where you at? We don't have a fireplace. Fine, I'll add one outside just to be on the safe side. I thought he still came even though you don't have fireplaces. That's weird. All right, where's a good outdoor one? Oh, this one should work. There we go. We'll add one right there. We'll get rid of it after this, but there we go. We've got one there. If he still doesn't come, I will be so sad. You mean I got them ready and he's not showing up? Is there a way to summon him? Maybe if we light it. Did I see the part of the new Sims 4 DLC got leaked? Which one? Because there's been a couple leaks. The kit, yes. There's been talk about the new wedding pack. But once again, it was the Microsoft store that leaked it. Okay, acquired the video game skill. Is Santa not going to show up? That's so sad. Play Party Frenzy. Oh, wait, no, here he is, here he is, here he is. All right. All right, here he is. Friendly introduction. Come here. Here he is. Now he's here. I don't know where he's going. Friendly introduce yourself to him. Everybody just friendly introduce yourself to Father Winter. Everybody friendly introduce yourself. All right, ask for presents. All right, I think what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to lock the door for everybody but household members. All right. Hold on. Pause this. We're going to try this again. Friendly introduction. We're going to have you all sit out here. Sit out here. We're going to do this one at a time. Because he was late. Friendly. Ask for presents. Cheerful introduction. Okay, great. We're just going to go down the list. All right, she got a sports ball. That's great. All right, pause. We're just going to keep doing this until we get all the presents. Friendly, ask for present. Who's trying to talk to him now? I don't know who's trying to talk to him now. Oh, you are. All right, friendly, ask for presents. All right, take shower. Stop talking to him. We got it. Oh, I think that's a fridge. All right. All right, you're going to come ask for a present. Okay, great. Use the bathroom. When is winter? I don't know what that is. We'll do an inventory of everything that we got. All right, go away. All right, now we have to go friendly, introduce yourself. All right, come out here. A Blarfy. Cool. All right, you need to come down here and come in here. Go here. Friendly, ask for presents. Stop talking and go away. We got one more kid left. Did you get a present? Friendly, ask for present. You are now. Okay. One more and then we're done. One more. That's it. Okay, friendly introduction. All right. Go here now. We got a big painting. Great. All right, friendly, introduce yourself. You're the last one. Awkward encounter?
Sul.
No. No. You go sit over here. We have one more to ask for a present. Oh my goodness. And Sim Coven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Why is everybody trying to talk to us? No, come out here. Everybody, you come play here. Come play pirate here. I'm gonna have you come swing, I think. Oh my goodness, this is so stressful. Luke, go to sleep. And Eloise is already asleep. All right. All right, are you giving a present? Oh my goodness, this is so stressful. All right, okay, there we go. We're good now. Now we can unlock. There we go. All right, you desperately need a lot of work. So take a shower. And then go to bed. Wow. All right. We'll just let Father Winter do his own thing now. Okay. Now I can read back through chat. All right. I don't know what he's doing. Is he even going to give us presents or is he going to leave? He didn't even give us extra presents. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. The wedding in the kit. Yeah, it did. For the, I think EA gives, I think it's a fake leak. Oh no! He yeeted and hit the dresser. Oh well. No, 100% I think EA is leaking it. 100%. So Father Winter actually won't be a dad in this 100 Baby Challenge. Because he doesn't fit any of the themes. He might fit the Disney theme or folklore or fairy tale one, but that one's a maybe. All right, guys, Hiccup has aged up, so he is going to be independent. All right. All right. If you guys don't have any objections with your channel points, it's going to be locked in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. Wyatt, you were too slow. I'm sorry. I hit the okay before it popped up in chat. I'm sorry. All right. Wait. That's bull. Here, get a present. No, it literally, like, I paused a second and it didn't pop up till after I clicked it. Oh, we got a laser show. All right. Cool. Come slide. Thanos, what are you doing? Yeah, this is what I don't like. When a, it doesn't make sense. Whenever, like, an NPC knocks it over, you have to go into build by to fix that, which is weird. Absolutely weird, but whatever. All right, come here and practice your programming. You can also practice your programming. Winterfest was successful. It was just over for someone. I don't remember who that was. What do you need for school? Nothing. Oh, you need to do your homework. That was a really weird cackle. I'm not gonna lie, Eloise. That was really weird. But if you could, like, get your skill up so then you could, like, get kicked out of the house, that'd be great. All right. Because it is 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we should be able to be fine. All right, so you're going to come here and play pirates. Why? Because you can. You are as well. Both of you are going to play pirates. Oh, hey, if Mom's just standing around not doing anything, you can teach shapes to Hiccup. That'd be great. All right. You're almost there in programming. I literally just need you to get to 3. And then you can go do your homework, and then you're done. All right. Okay, bye. Now you need to get up and do that. What was your skill? Fitness? That'll work. Okay, did you happen to do your homework? You did not. All right. You know, even though they're not triplets, guys, they pretty much are going to be aged up as if they are triplets. So that'll be fun. You're supposed to be teaching him stuff. Oh, well, that's why. I was like, why are you just standing there? It's because he was queued up to do stuff. All right, that's fair. All right, how is your skill building going? Almost there. All right, just a little bit further. There we go. Now go do your homework. Yeah, go do your homework now, and you are awake enough to do your homework. All right, just keep playing pirates for a bit more. Did you do your homework? You did. Did you do all your homework? You did. Great. Oh, When is Winter is a toddler book. All right. I had no idea what it was. I was really kind of confused by that. Oh, and this is a toy. All right, gotcha. We'll put a toy there. We'll sell that. All right, Eloise, we're actually going to give that to Mom. We'll let you keep that. We'll let you keep that for now. We're going to give this to... No, we'll have Mom make us dragons when we get to Glimmerbrook. All right. Play pirates. There we go. Yes, you can make dragons. All right, do your extra credit work. All right, come on, kiddos. Let's do homework. Let's get it done. It's going to be a close shave. Yes, there are dragons. Did you not pay attention to the last Hunter Baby? We had dragons guarding the front of the house. It was fun. You had to walk past them every time you walked into the front door. All right, are you done? Ah, come on, you're almost done. You are almost done. All right, Marceline finished her homework. She's doing her extra credit work. Come on, Luke. Oh, you were so close on finishing your homework. So close. School starts for everyone in an hour. Why are they feeling under the weather? They weren't a few minutes ago. It's because I had them outside playing all day, all night. You know, that's rude. That's very rude. Why do you have a cake in your inventory? That's weird, Arianna. When did you put a cake in your inventory? That is very weird. That is very weird. All right. Oh. Is there still gross stuff in here? Oh, there is. And now Luke has only just completed his homework. Luke, my dude. Do your extra credits. You're going to be late to school now. Oh, no, you don't repair. You shower. Mom repairs. All right. I don't like the fact that these kiddos have to stay home from school now. I'm kind of annoyed by it. I wanted them to go to school, but unfortunately, there's no way to override it. So, very annoying. All right. Till the vegetarian is gone, we're eating salads only just to be on the safe side. Because anytime they eat something with meat in it, or there's even a meat option, they go straight for it. Oh, wait, go to school. I can make you go to school. Yes. All right, study hard. Oh, wait, you don't need to do your extra credit work. Go to school anyway. All right, come on, Luke. Let's go to school. It does let me. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. All right. Luke and Marceline go to school. Everybody study hard. You need attention. But you also need to potty. Go potty first. All right. Okay. I am going to take a quick 2-minute break. I am going to set you up on for words on stream, though, while I do this. Because I do need a quick bathroom break, and I do need to refill my drink because my drink's pretty much gone. So, let me save this. We'll pop over to this. And we'll get you guys going on some words on stream really quick. I don't know why it keeps... I think I need to reposition some of these. And AKA Mrs. Q, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, share, and get comfy. So, Emma, all that you have to do is... There it is. All you have to do is type the words in chat. So, I'll do a quick round with you guys. So, it's a lot of fun. We did this the other day. So, just type in the words that you think are there. So, like, type in bear or whatever words you see. And then if you see a lock next to your name, it means it won't accept any more words from you. And then once the lock releases, then it'll accept more words. So, all right. I am going to have to reposition these because this is like... Maybe move them closer? I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's actually a lot better. So, all right. I'm going to go quick bathroom break. So, be good. And I'll be right back. Actually, here. Hold on. No. I have a new playlist for when if I have to go to the bathroom. So. There we go. Be right back.
Throw your things away tonight. We'll go a different way, you and me. Tell your friends that this might take some time and you'll be back another day. I can see us breaking down the barrier. Oh yeah. With the speed of light we cross the stratosphere. Oh yeah. We can go so far away. Baby, let's go far, so far, you and me. Let's dance the night away, we're locked together far away, you and me. We'll have a celebration to an unknown destination, can't you see? I can see us breaking down the barrier. Oh yeah. With the speed of light we cross the stratosphere. Oh yeah. We can go so far away. Baby, let's go far, so far, you and me. We'll dance all night till the break of dawn. Come on now, let your feelings show. Oh baby. We'll dance all night till the break of dawn. Come on now, let your feelings show. Oh baby. We'll dance all night till the break of dawn. Come on now, let your feelings show. Oh baby. We'll dance all night till the break of dawn. Come on now, let your feelings show. Oh baby. You get everybody staring for days. All they see is just a young, pretty face. But I'm trying to get to know you much better. Don't matter how much time it will take. But there's something you're trying to hide. There's something you're keeping inside. But I'm trying to get to know you much better. Don't matter how much time it will take. I'm just checking out. I see a light in your eyes. I follow you so damn foolishly. You'd be the sweetest goodbye.
Alrighty, guys. I'm back. How'd we do? How'd we do? Oh, you guys got through level 6. Nice. Nice. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Oh my goodness. Y'all are doing really good with this. All right. So did we stretch? Did we do bathroom breaks? Did we do all those things? Snack breaks. Did everybody get new snacks? That is a big thing. Let's make sure that everybody got some new snacks. You want to do level 9? All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. All right, we'll do one. We'll do another round. Oh. I'm going to restart that song. All right. If there was a T, I would say correct. Oh, there'd have to be another C. Never mind. Ignore me. Apparently, I'm not good at this. You played the game instead. All right. All right. Rover. Unless V is bad. You think V is fake? Okay. Yeah, because then the word never would have shown up. Unless no one tried never. If there was another N, it could have been noon. Okay. I'm no help at this one at all. We already have core. Cone. C-O-N-E. C-O-N-E. Roan, R-O-N-E. Crone, nice. Nice. All right, you guys did get through that one. All right. Well, congrats. You barely completed it, but you did. You did really good. You guys did really, really good. So, give yourselves a round of applause. Pats on the back. You guys did really good. You pulled that out last minute. Okay, now you're good? All right, all right. All right, do we feel rejuvenated? Do we feel all the fun stuff? Are we ready to hop back into Sims? This is a good song, though. I do have a really good song for the next time we play Bella After Dark. But it's not appropriate for a non-After Dark stream, so. I do have a good one for the next time we do have a After Dark stream, which may be good. We might do one soon. We'll see. Because I do kind of miss you guys on the weekends. So, you realize you can't find words in random letters? It's definitely a harder one. It's definitely a harder thing. Hi, Bryn! Everyone say hi to Bryn! Baby Mod made an appearance. If Kinsey ever does a post like that, guys, that means that it's Bryn. It's Baby Mod taking over. So we all have to say hi to Baby Mod. Hi, Bryn. Bryn, go to sleep. Listen to your mom and go to sleep. Go take a nap. I tried, Kinsey. I tried. All right. Oh, she slept just on you. All right. Well. Okay. Okay. That works. But all right, let's pop back at Sims. Let's see. Can we have another kid today? Can we? I just don't want to have one kid today. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I am going to have to refigure these lights because, like, I feel like I'm too dark now. I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No, Bryn should not. Bryn should let her mama get some work done and, like, go to sleep and take naps. Like a good little kid. So, all right. Let's go ahead and... There we go. All right, so... Everybody's at school. Hiccup needs attention. But Mom needs to finish the food, so... Let it go. Yeah, that works. We are going to get rid of this, though. We're going to put the, oh, we got a bunch of stuff to sell, guys. Yes. All right, do that. Okay, that works. No, that does not work. All right, so let's sell all of these. We don't need any of them. We have everything we need. Sell. And sell. And we have 11 of these. Nice. Alright, so we sold all of our household inventory. Now we'll have to sell all the stuff in our inventories once we get to that point. You're trying to reverse psychology? Okay. Oh, you really enjoy the streams? Oh, no. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. And I love that I'm appearing on people's recommended. That's always amazing. It is. So no, we love new friends here. We love getting to know new people. And yeah, so we did the first 100 baby run, and I decided that I was gonna use the next one because I kind of miss the 100 baby. As you get towards the end, you kind of miss the early days of the 100 baby. So I was like, that's why I wanted to do another one. But I really wanted to do something that celebrated the community that we've been building. Because honestly, without you guys, there would be no stream. So, yeah. I don't know. It's something fun to give back to how wonderful and amazing the community is. Counterbullying stratagem. I don't even care. Just ignore them. I don't even care. What now? Clean. So, yeah, you started a food fight. Congrats, but you got caught. So... What now? The teacher's if the teacher's responsible, don't call me. I don't understand some of these like these phone calls you get from school, like it doesn't make sense. Oh no, I've lost the food. Oh, found it. I found the food. Oh my gosh. I'm over this. Yes, I have so many kids in this Can you stop calling me, please? Oh, thank you for giving you something to do while having COVID. Oh, I'm so sorry you have COVID, but I'm glad you were able to find something fun, like join us here and relax and kind of chill out and think of other things, which you can laugh at how stressed out I'm getting and how I'm like seconds away from just pulling all the hair out of my head. But hey, it's okay. It is okay. All right. I know you're tired, but Hiccup could really use some like interaction with another human. I'm in a deal. We love you, but we're trying to take care of a toddler. Oh, you have a meeting with the CEO in 5 minutes. Jackie, That's both exciting and absolutely horrifyingly terrifying. So I wish you the best of luck, and I hope that it goes extremely well in your favor. So, yes. I've had a meeting with the CEO before, and I was a nervous wreck the whole time, so I completely understand. Thankfully, it was not over something that I was in charge of. I was just a tag along for that meeting. But still, it's very terrifying. So good luck. We have faith in you. Everything's going to go wonderful. You're going to walk out of there going, whew, glad that's over. But it did not go south. That is the hope. All right. Oh, you're hungry. Hiccup. My dude. You can be defiant later. We gotta get your thinking up. See, your thinking's almost there. See? Was that so hard? I don't think it was. All right, Mom, go to sleep. Yeah, Hiccup, go eat. Mom, go to sleep. And Chandra Noctis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, chair, and get comfy. All right. Go to sleep. Thank you. Everyone's studying hard. I just had a momentary panic that I didn't study hard for anyone. All right, we did. We did. We're good. We're good. And JJ Bean and Llama Ozma, thank you both so much for the follows. And, Kagala Haha, thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. There we go. I was like, I heard it again, but there we go. But thank you guys. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hiccup, please eat. I'm not asking for much. Please eat. That's the only thing I ask of you. Upwards. Go up. Thank you. Okay. I was panicking. Like hardcore panicking that this toddler was not gonna eat and it was gonna like go down further. Alright. Come babble to this until you pass out and then I'll let you sleep. It's just that simple. It's really not, but hey. Mom's sleeping. Toddler is toddlering. I know it is. Swishy. It's getting swishy. I thought about getting a squishy emote, but I like Taz's too much to get one myself, so I probably won't. Spelling who? Exactly, Adelina. Spelling, don't know her. Don't know her. Not at all. Swishy, it's a word. Yes. And you are... Hold up. This is my 13? I was like 13. Oh, wait, who did you marry? Who did you marry? Hold on. You married Fatu. Don't ask me to pronounce that. I will butcher it, and it will be a disgrace and a insult to anyone from this culture. But hey, at least she got married, right? You will call her Swishy and she will be my Swishy. Yes. You once left a toddler and baby locked in a room to see how long you have before they're taken away. It was 2 or 3 sim days of crying before they were gone. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I don't want to risk it, though. My luck, they'll be like, nope, you cried for half an hour. It's gone. All right. All right, A student. A student. B student, B student, A student. All right, so we're kicking 2 kids out. We actually might get teenagers in time for the weekend. Ooh, all right. All right, come blow your candles out first and foremost. I'll sell all your inventory in a moment. All right, come here and sit here. Sit here. Go do your homework and go do your homework. All right, Eloise is evil, a vegetarian, and paranoid. You know what? I actually really like this for her. I actually really like this for her. What do we think? I really like this for her. I shouldn't, but I do. I shouldn't, but I do. All right, I'm going to lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. All right, add birthday candles. Luke, you're next. Come sit. All right, it's your turn. Blow your candles out. Oh, only one person sent Eloise a gift. That's so sad. All right, so Luke is an animal enthusiast, a bookworm, and creative. All right, and he wants to be a mixologist. All right, I can see it. I can see it. It's definitely not the combinations that I would have picked, guys, but I can see it. So, all right, I'm going to lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. Why do stands keep freezing death and vampire paparazzi burning in the sun near your house? It's probably just a glitch. Honestly, it's probably just a glitch. All right, you come here. You blow your candles out too. It's gonna be brutal when they pass. Alrighty, so good luck keeping up on the spreadsheet, Kenzie. If I need to work on it this weekend, I will. She is a slob and lazy, and is also a vegetarian. It's too much salads. Too much salads. All right, so I mean, it works. She wants to be fabulously wealthy, so I guess if she's only eating plants that she's grown herself, she can keep money off of that. Kenzie, it's totally fine. If I need to go back through this weekend, it's totally fine. You guys do a lot with it, so if I need to pop in and work on it, again, totally fine. Hi, Pippa. How are you? How is your day going? I hope it's going fantastic. All right. It's not what I would have picked, but that's the beauty of randomization. So, all right. I'm going to lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. All right, add birthday candles. Now, I know they're all very tired, but we got to make a little bit of money off them. You're not going to make much, but we're going to make a little bit. Alrighty. Okay, let's put this back in here. Make sure it didn't go into his inventory. Okay, where's Eloise? Eloise, congrats. You have escaped the household. It is time for you to go move in with your sister. with Abby. Enjoy living with Abby and Tony. Pause. You as well. Oh, wait. Is Abby's full now? Or do you not know Abby? You should know Abby. I love how number 5 and Lucifer are open again. Oh no, you just don't know. It didn't pop up. That's weird. All right. Move in with Abby. You can also move in with Abby. You also know Abby. All right, so move in with Abby. All right, so you've all moved in. And we're down to 3 kids. This is kind of terrifying, guys. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of terrifying because we have, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 kids in the house, which means that we could have triplets. Please no. Please no. That'd be bad. So now Kanye is rapping. Really? Yeah, he just needs to like go away. That's all it is. He just needs to go away. All right, so we've done all that. Great. Mom's sleeping and needs food. But hey, we don't have to worry about salads anymore. She can go back to making her asado. All right, grab a serving because you're hungry too. Oh, you don't need to sleep. Why are you still asleep? Toddler needs to sleep. Our children need to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep because you didn't finish your homework. You just got too tired. Totally fine, kiddo. Totally fine. Actually, both of you stop doing your homework and go to sleep. Mom can be awake to do everything else. Oh, and that needs to be cleaned. But I think she too can craft a couple bathtubs. I am okay with that. Because she needs to bring in a little bit more money. Because we're going to need about 100,000 to move into the next house. I don't want triplets. However, I'll be less stressed about having triplets than I would have been. All right. You're going to clean that. Great. Thank you for cleaning. Now, clean that and then maybe mop. Great. Okay, thanks. Oh, and we also need to get rid of this, too. Yeah, we also need to get rid of that. And we need to also take down all of our Christmas decorations. Take down decorations. Thank you. All right, we'll have 5 bathtubs to sell. So minimum 750 for the bathtubs, guys. That's good. You guys can manifest triplets all you want. Doesn't mean I'm going to want them. I just said that it was a possibility. It's just a possibility of it. All right, Thanos, when you wake up, I hate to do it to you, bud, but... Oh. Yeah, go to sleep then. You go back to sleep. It's fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. Oh, she woke up because she got super dirty. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You aren't gonna die. I promise. It's just hygiene. That's it. My household's so easy. It's not that easy. I have a toddler. I mean, I have a toddler, so it's not that easy. Well, it might be. Shush. It's fine. It's fine. I promise. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're going to give this to you. We're going to give this to you. Alright, you're going to play chess for a bit to get your skill up. Wait, what are your mentals at? Your mentals are not great. Yeah, play chess for a bit. There we go. It's emptier. Why do you want me to suffer so much? What the heck? Oh, this is not going to be fun. All right. Yeah, you're a B student, B student. All right.
What did you know?
3 positive character value traits. How many do you have? I should have checked the other ones before I aged them up. This one's going to be the hardest one, I think. Yeah, I think that's gonna. We're gonna have to save that one for much later. Let's go to Big Happy Family. We have to read to a child for a total of 2 hours. We can do that with a toddler. Yeah, we can do that with a toddler. Be a parent to a child with 3 friends. That's easy. Have a child get married. Probably can't do that. Successful lineage. Oh, hey. This is the same thing. Let's do this one instead. It is the Extreme Edition, but shush. Let me have a semi-simple day. I want to have just one stream where I'm not fully stressed out about this challenge.
No me. Oh,
I will say, I have gotten away with now 3 toddlers that are not fussy. So I have gotten away with a little less stress. I will say that. So you guys have been nicer to me. All right. Thanos didn't even attempt to get his skill up. Nope, he didn't even attempt. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, and she goes into labor. Of course she does. Far too uncomfortable. Of course she is. Because I know Kinsey is going to ask. Yes, Kinsey. All birth certificates are up now. All right. Actually, if you could possibly get your mental working, if both of you could like wake up and get your mental going, that'd be great. So then I could have you work on your mental while we're gone at the hospital. All right. Yeah, let's get them to do that really quick. Empty the trash. Did you seriously just put it down? Throw away. Empty trash. Oh, it's not even... Alright, so I need to put a new one down. So good to know, whenever a sim messes with our trash can, we gotta put a new one down. Alright, there we go. Alright, we just need to make sure that these sims get to level 2. That's all I want. A level 2 mental. You can fix your needs when I'm... Okay, you're good. You're good. I just need a level 2 mental. That's all I need from you, kiddo. Hi, sweetheart. Go get your coat off. Thank you. All right, so we're going to send her to the hospital. You guys are going to vote with your channel points. Start a prediction. Is the first one going to be a boy or is it going to be a girl? Welcome back, Jackie. Welcome back. All right, I am going to send her to the hospital. I do need to ask my mom a quick question, so hold that thought. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm trying to get a prescription filled. So she was at the store, so she had to ask for me. So, all right, did we get our? We did. Okay, 60% of you think boy, 40% think girl. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Whew. I was afraid for a moment because I looked and it looked like Chandler's husband. And I was gonna be very afraid. I thought we survived that. Having your son-in-law deliver your babies is not the best thing in the world. It's a little awkward. Just a little bit awkward. You really hope it's twins or more? All right. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is. Y'all really want me to suffer with triplets. All right. Oh, no. Care for self. Fine, just care for self. I was going to have them work on their skills. That's fine. All right. Oh, it's a girl. It is a girl. All right. Okay. Okay. That works. So congrats to those who voted for girl. Now you're going to vote to see if it is twins or a single birth. All right, and I am going to open it up. At this time, there are no restrictions on names for the children. So when you give me the name of it, give it to me in the name of the character and the movie that it comes from. And just keep in mind, Disney is not included in this, as Disney will be a part of set 4. So, all right, it is open. 3 people can redeem that. So go ahead and toss them my way. Kenzie. I love that. Thank you. That is hilarious. You have been waiting to throw that in, haven't you? That's your car's name. All right. All right. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all of these are good ones. Okay, so we have Fat Amy from Pitch Perfect. We have Jenny from Harry Potter. And we have Bella from Twilight. That's not going to be confusing at all for me if we name a child that. Not at all. It is, so 3 is the maximum that we can have right now. Because you would have to expand that with a mod. I have not expanded it because I don't want to risk getting 4 or more. That would be absolutely horrible for what we're trying to do for the challenge. If like the next run that we do with this, I'll add mods in to where we tweak things a little bit more. But since this is this is the first run of an extreme version of it, I wanted to do it without the extra mods, just to kind of see where it all ends up. So, all right. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Which one do you want to do? Is it going to be Fat Amy, Ginny, or Bella from Twilight? That's going to be so confusing. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for me, I should say. Because I already know what y'all want. I already know what y'all want. But fingers crossed for me. All right, all right. This is not going the direction. Okay, no, now it is. Okay. I was going to say, it looked like it was going to where you guys were going to tie it, and I was going to be very sad. All the names are good. They are. BellaBot. Read the room. Now is not the time. You can break later. Alrighty, you got about a minute left to get your vote in. Do you want the baby to be called Fat Amy, Ginny, or Bella? I don't even know what popcorn number we're on. I don't even know how many buckets. At this point, I'm like just dunk her in a vat. Thank you, Wyatt. All right, you got about 30-ish seconds left to get your vote in. Maybe if I ever make partner, you guys will let me fix her. Maybe. I know, look at you being useful. Here you go. Here you go. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. There you go. You get a pet. All right, and Fat Amy has won. Congrats to Kenzie. So I'm not allowed. Okay, I'm not allowed to reset your popcorn. I'm not allowed to fix BellaBot. What am I allowed to do? I'm not allowed to say no. I'm not allowed to do. At this point, it's like, what am I allowed to do? All right. So, is it gonna be twins or single? How? All right, so it looks like the hardiness just stayed with Mr. Bean, and it didn't translate to his offspring. All right, but you know what that means, guys? It means that we are able to immediately go and get pregnant. So, let me give you your points back. Wait, did anybody... One person voted for a single birth. Congrats. You got a bunch of channel points back. That's amazing. All right, it's time to add in the next dad. This is gonna be fun. If it decides to load. I will put the song on. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Reading this right here. Hiccup and Fat Amy have returned from daycare. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. Super efficient baby care, the toddler. Are you still sleepy? All right. Oh, you don't need sleep. You need to do your homework. Did you do all your homework? You did. All right. Once you're done with that, come here and start working carefully. You can sleep and then start working carefully and then do your extra credit work. All right. That works. She can go do this. Actually, while we're doing that, let's get the votes going for the dads. This will be fun. All right. So, who do you want the next dad to be? All right, we're going to add Marty McFly back in. From Back to the Future. We're going to add in... Ooh, let's add... Is this Scarlet? Load so I can see who it is, please. Load, 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 load. I think this is Scarlet. Yay, you worked. Scarlett O'Hara, yes. And then because we can, we'll add him in. All right, and then we will add in M from James Bond because I like her. And then we'll add in actual James Bond. right. So go ahead and vote in the poll. So we'll have Marty McFly, Gone with the Wind, 2 from Gone with the Wind. So either Scarlet or Rhett. Or then we'll have M or James Bond. Should be interesting. Affirmative is Scarlet. That's what I thought, but it wasn't loading and I wanted it to like double check. So, yeah, go ahead, get your votes in, guys. I'm very interested in this. Actually, hold on. I need to look through and see all the ones that we have available to us. So, I know we have Harry. This one is going to be Disney. Draco. Elwoods, yes! We have, this is Tony, yeah, Tony Stark, all right. You're Disney. You're Disney. That's Disney. Mandalorian. All right, then we have Georg von Trapp. We have Zorro. I haven't seen Zorro in a long time. Rick Blaine from Casablanca. John Ferguson from Vertigo. Oh, okay, no more Twilight. Twilight's done. The 2 James Bond, the 2 Gone with the Wind, more Twilight. Marty, who's this? Oh, this is from Rio, which I'll look into that. Oh, we have, is this Newt? Newt Scamander. All right, all right. Mr. Curry from Paddington. All right. Bleecker, what is this? Oh, this is from Juno. Oh, I like this. All right. And then we have, ooh, we have a Bellatrix. All right, all right. And for those Harry Potter ones, if we do not use them, or even if we do use them, just know that I also have a Harry Potter save file that I am working on. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. There you go. There is, if you look in the Discord, there is a Harry Potter save file section, where you can create characters. I have a list of characters that need to be created for it. I'm going to wipe it of all EA-based Sims, and we're going to fill it with only Harry Potter Sims. But there is a link to a Google Drive document that outlines approved CC if you would like to update your character with the approved CC. When it gets closer to when I start downloading all the Sims, I'm adding them to it. So that's my goal for this year, is to really work on that save file. I'll add those Sims in. So I'll cross off when a Sim is claimed, or if there's already, like, if there's enough Sims for that, I'll start crossing the Sims off the list, so that way you'll be able to always see what is currently available. So even if they don't get used for this, then you could always upload it for the Harry Potter file, save file as well. So, all right. Who won? I did not even look. I was distracted. Ooh, M won. All right, all right, all right. That's exciting. I need the thingy-mabobber. I mean, honestly, I kind of love that M won. That M is a donor, because she fits it, right? She doesn't strike me as the type of person to, like, take time off work to have kids, but she would, like, parent a kid. All right, before you do that, actually, let's get some food. Let's have her eat something, so then that way she doesn't try to eat when we're trying to get pregnant. That would be bad. That would be very bad. All right, go start your project. Both of you start your projects. Mom, where you go? Where you go? Arianna, what is this? What is this? Are you guys okay? Okay, thanks. Go start your projects. So all I care about is you starting these projects to claim them. All right. Finish your food and then we're going to go and add these dads in. All right. To the overview of the worlds. All right. Alrighty, let's sand my shoe no. Here she is. And merge in with Cole. Move in. Yes, move in. Alrighty. Now let's go back over. Oh, Simming Lena! Welcome on in with that raid. I don't know why it didn't pop up in my overlays. That's so sad. I'm sorry about that, but welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I hope you had fun. That's really rude, Stream Elements. I'm very much insulted on Lena's behalf. That's very rude. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for trusting me with your community. All right, thank you for that, Wyatt. Thank you. Rawr. Stream Elements, why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be that level of rudeness? Come on now. But I hope you had a good stream. We are trying to go get pregnant with M from James Bond's movie series. Yeah. That didn't string together properly. But you know, it's okay. It is okay. Oh, hi, toddler. All right, let's go get pregnant. She's very tired, but she also has to pee. Fingers crossed this goes quickly. Fingers crossed this goes quickly. You know what I might do? Oh no, we can't, because if it's over, I was gonna say we might just call the Cole and Chucky over to visit. But if it's middle of the night, it doesn't work. We can still technically have triplets, Kinsey. It's just being very hateful. And not giving triplets. Well, nice to me, hateful to you guys. Alright, before she even gets up here, let's make you leave. Wait, no, don't kick soccer ball with Charlie. M, that is very dangerous. That is very dangerous. Please be careful. Thank you. As you can see... All right, there we go. Oh, it fits her. I like that. Ooh, a steamy exchange. Compliment her appearance. Blow her a kiss. Come back here. I'm trying to seduce you. Come back here. Sweet talk her. Get off the computer. I might take the computer away. I'm trying to seduce you. Get back here. Blow her a kiss. First kiss. All right. All right. Oh, okay. I'm moving too fast, apparently. They are cute. Flirt. Come back here. No, no TV. No TV for you. Come back here. Sexy pose. Whisper seductively. That should work. I would hope. Oh, wait, no. You can put away when you're done. I get she's hungry. But we kind of need a baby first. All right, come here. Ha ha ha! We got the baby thing. All right, are you going to say yes? Are you going to say yes? Yes, she said yes. All right. Go and get with the woohooing and the baby making and yes. Night on the town. I don't care. Pregnancy test. Pregnancy test. All right, guys. All right. We should have much fewer issues than the last time we tried to do this. Should. Yes! All right, guys. We gotta tell her. How does she react? Zero reaction. All right, guys. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey. She realized what happened at the same time. All right, guys. There was zero time wasted. 007 has swooped in and saved the dad. So that means that M will be allowed to live within the save on her own. So what I'm going to do... Oh, wait, no, I can't do it this way. I can't do it this way. We'll have to do it another way. But, all right, all right. Put that away, and, clean out their spoiled food. Yeah, do that, because that's gross. And then go home. All right, because school starts in an hour for the kids. But okay, so round of applause for 007. Saving M. All right. There we go. We cleaned the fridge for them. So, all that remains to be seen now is M going to have super swimmers? Or is M going to have average swimmers like some of the other ones have had? All right. She is very tired, and the toddlers and everyone is home. That's fine. You're gonna go to sleep. Work carefully. Where are you? Both of you are gonna work carefully. That'll work. What about the toddler? The toddler needs everything. Oh, wait. Before Mom sleeps, Mom needs to go vote. Get mail and then vote. Go play inside a bit. All right. What do we got to vote on today? Self-sufficiency because handiness. There you go. Hiccup was... Oh, we are up to 29 babies. Thank you. I forgot to do that. There we go. We are now up to 29 babies. All right. We're actually doing really good with this. We're doing better than I thought we were going to. All right. They're not going to be... Nah, they're not gonna... Yeah, because they don't have their skill up. That's fine. That's fine. Go on, Thanos. We'll just work on getting this toddler up. Yeah, so play inside. Oh, you don't need that much. You only need one. Oh, wait, no, you do need more. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yep, imagination level 2. We just need one more imagination. Oh, we do have a potty. Yeah, so go potty first. I love how we're still getting royalties. I love how we're still getting royalties. All right, there you go. Performance loss. Junie! Hold up, is Stream Elements broke? No. Stream Elements is not working. Hold on. That's not fair, Junie! My love! Thank you for that! Thank you! Hold on, I gotta pause this. Junie! Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you, Kenzie. It does. Thank you for that. 12 whole heckin' months. But I have a really cool one for 12 months. Why is Stream Elements not working? What is wrong with Stream Elements? That is so weird. I don't know why Stream Elements decided they weren't going to work today. But thank you. Here, let me try to redock. Why is it not? Hold on, let me log out and log back in. I am going to have it pop in chat so I can replay it for you. Because it's a cool one. But thank you. Someone unplugged. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, man. I gotta log it back in for it. So, 2 seconds. Maybe? No, it's not going to. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. But thank you for that, Junie. Basically, it's a SpongeBob one eternity later thing. But thank you, Junie, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A year? I can't believe it's been a year. I cannot believe it has been a year. What the heck? That is wild. Yeah, so here, I have the sound on my computer. I'll play it for you. Because it's fun. Oh, wait, hold on. I have an idea. I'm going to play someone else's that's a year. I'm sure I have one. It's 13. Maybe I do. I thought I did. Oh, here we go. No, that's a prime. That's a different one. Well, oh, here we go. Here's Darla's.
One eternity later.
Well, well.
There you go. I know, Junie, I know. You were sub before you even made affiliate. That was like right after I met you. Yeah. But there we go. All right. I don't know why Stream Elements was being so hateful. It must have crashed because it also didn't tell me when somebody rated earlier, which I felt so bad for. But thank you. That is very, 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 very sweet of you for a whole year. And I did say we did have a chicken cookie. So let me see if he is snoozing or not. So 1 second. He was sitting there going, what? All right, so yeah, it seems like Stream Elements crashed and it didn't tell me, so sorry about that, guys. But, okay. You want a cookie. I know, I see that expectant look on your face. Okay, come here. Go. It's a puppy. You have very warm paws today. Hey, you know better. That's a good boy. Swallow it. Swallow. There you go. You're a very cute puppy. Thank you. You gonna hang out with us for a bit? Or you gonna go back in the living room? What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out for a moment? No licking. Okay, he decided to leave us. Alright. That works. Alright, we can do a round of bingo real quick. We can do a round of bingo. Junie, what would you like? Would you like Pokemon? Would you like winter, superheroes, or food? Pokemon? That's what I figured. All right. Alrighty. There we go. All right. So if you hover over here, there will be the bingo thing. So go ahead and grab your bingo cards. Yes, Pokemon is always fun. Always fun. All right. So we're going to pop over here. We're going to... I need to make sure that everything's good on this really quick. So grab your bingo cards while we get everything to a good pause point here. So, but yeah, he has gotten so big. He is solidly now 47 pounds, and that is going to be his permanent weight. He's finally stopped yo-yoing. So he'll yo-yo a pound or two, but he's finally stopped his big, massive yo-yoing. He would gain and lose up to 10 pounds, which is not good for dogs. But that's because he goes into these whole, I'm not going to eat because that's not what I want mentalities. So, But yeah. He weighs 47 pounds. He's a long boy, though. He's very long. And he can stretch. When he stretches, his paws come to, like, right up here. He was supposed to be, so... we think it's because he has, collie in him, because he's actually much smaller than he probably should have been. Your puppy's on a diet? Really, Jackie? Really? Why is your puppy on a diet? Oh, it's always so sad when you have to put your animals on a diet, because then they can give you the eyes, and then you're just like, but why? Alright, go sleep. You need to sleep, kiddo. You need to sleep. Oh, he's chonky? Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But, like, how can you say no to the face? You can't. Spoilers, you can't say no to the face. You can't. It's not possible. Oh, Mom is awake. Alright. How much food is left? 4. Alright, make some asado. Make some asado and then come take a shower. Yay! Your dog's around 40 to 45 pounds. Let's see. My parents' dog is like 70 pounds, I think. Yes, I'll switch back over to that in just a second. Soon as... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll pause here. We'll switch over to the bingo. Alright, guys. Yes, Kenzie, I have saved. Alright, so grab your bingo cards. It'll be somewhere either over my face or right above your chat. You're just reminding chat. No, it's good, because we're down to the last minute to get your bingo cards. So, everybody gets one free bingo card. So, grab your one free bingo card. And then, yeah. He's supposed to be 50 to 55 as an adult. He's 55 pounds now and 9 months old. Not too bad, but you can't see his ribs anymore. Yeah, there's a certain level where you're supposed to see the ribs or where you're not. Apollo, you can't see his ribs, but he's like chonky muscle. Like, think linebacker, and that's Apollo. There's a reason why some of his clothes from when he was younger are football jerseys. So he has a, he has a Chicago Bears football jersey, and then he also has a Chicago Cubs jersey as well, which is too small for him now. He outgrew that one. Okay, good. We love seeing pictures of your pets in the Discord. You can't see your dog's ribs because she's fluffy. Oh, that's cute. We love a fluffy dog. We love actually, we love all animals, unless it's spiders. Spiders can die in a fiery inferno. And I will have no regrets. None whatsoever, because spiders, no. Spiders are a hard no. All right, grab your cards. We're going to get going. We're going to start the bingo really quick. So, all right, so let's go ahead and start the bingo. All right, so Fixie God, you are the chosen one. So it is a 50-50 on if the chosen one will help you or if it will completely tank your card. So good luck. All right, our first one is Ponyta. Hitmonchan. Drowsy. Abra. Articuno. Rhydon. Poliwag. Vulpix. We haven't had a Vulpix in a long time. Your dog's a mutt. She's a Springer Spaniel, Roddy, Great Pyrenees Cross, and with Basset Hound legs, though. All right. All right. Arcanine. Magikarp. The most useless of all the Pokemon. Meowth. Diglett, or, as he's known here, Potato. Moltres. Vileplume. He's at least a rat. He can at least, like, do something. Like, scare someone who's scared of rats. No one's gonna be scared of a Magikarp. Let's be real. There you go. Ratata. Ratata. It's the rat. That's all we know. I don't know. That's Junie's. That's Junie's. She gets mistaken as a Corgi cross because she looks like a Corgi. Interesting. Clefable. Metapod. Wheezing. A Bulbasaur. Geodude. Ratatat. In anime. Ratata in games. That's so confusing. That's so confusing. Arbok. It is hating on the O's today. Onyx. Pinsir. Wartortle. Zapdos. Ditto. Muck. Blastoise. Zubat. Mewtwo.
Bingo.
Ooh, we got a bingo. Nice, nice. So Mewtwo is the last one called. And Alejandra got it. Metapod lived for like 8 turns extra because it kept hardening. He gets some credit. Yes, he does get some credit. He's the one that you throw in when you want to piss off the other person. Because he just hardens. That's all he does. So he's a good one to troll someone with. Just saying. Alright, so is this our only bingo? If so, that's awesome. The Pokemon that looks like a Pokeball is Voltorb. These are actually the only ones. This is the, I think this is all the first gen or first whatever it's called. The one that we have on here is Voltorb. Let's see. And then the one that looks like magnets is Magnemite. The OGs, yes. Yes, from when we were all kids. They're all Gen... Well, that's what I was asking. Is it called Gen 1? Or is it called, like, something specific? Because I don't keep up with those things. Oh, you got it with Blastoise, but it took a while to load. Oh, all right. All right. Well, congratulations. Let's go ahead and declare a winner. All right, there you go. You got your 1,000 points. Congrats, congrats, congrats. It's always fun. Thank you for that, guys. Always fun to do a round of bingo. Bingo's fun. Also goes to show how old we're all getting. Yeah. Okay. So is that I know there was like, hold on. Is generations the correct term for each of the different like groups of them. It's been forever since I played Pokemon Go, and I know they grouped it by that, so I don't know. Cab, why are you gambling all? Y'all know that's the worst thing to do. Gamble all is like a surefire way to like lose everything. Because BellaBot be mean to those that gamble all. Gen 1, Gen 2, up to Gen 8. There's 8 gens now? Oh, wow. I think I know up through Gen 2.5, maybe? Maybe? As regions. Okay, okay, that might be what it is. The region thing. Alright. Okay, well, Mom's eating food. There's really not much for Mom to do right now. While the toddler's sleeping, at least. You had wine, Stacy. Ooh, what kind of wine? Gen 1 is also Kanto. Alright, I think I may need to actually sit down and, like, watch all the Pokemon, episodes now. How many are there before I commit to this? Pineapple and passion fruit. Ooh, now that sounds interesting. That sounds really interesting. All right, well, everything's kind of taken care of at this point. Empty the trash when you're done. All right, everyone's back home. But we gotta send the kids to sleep immediately. All right, just send the kiddos to sleep. It's fine. It's fine. You have to go get ready. Not a problem, Junie. Not a problem. Thank you for coming over. Can we get another shout out for Junie, please? Guys, if you like Genshin here, you will love Genshin over on Junie's stream. Junie does a lot of Genshin, and I have a little notebook where I go and I ask Junie for help. So Junie helps me rebuild my team. So any success I have in Genshin is from learning from her. So there's how many episodes of Pokemon? That's almost more terrifying than starting Doctor Who or like Supernatural or any of those. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And also, can we get a shout out for Stacy too, please? If you guys don't know, Stacy is a wonderful friend, and she also makes all of our emotes, and she's very, very talented. Yes, you can like video games. Where are you playing video games at? Why are you cooking? You don't need to cook. It is legal. Very legal. Very legal. All right. I'm actually going to have her start practicing writing, because she does need to get her writing skill up. Thank you for reminding me to take a drink. I was looking innocently at you for fun. It was for fun. I was like, when I saw that, I was like, oh, I have to. It was like the perfect moment to do it. And I was just like, I have to, just because I can, because it'll be funny. Exactly, it was for chaos. And yes, drink more wine, sure. It's Friday, relax. Oh, I'm sorry. It was funny, though. It was very funny. All right, mom go right while these kids. Oh, Festival of Light, that's cool. All right, oh, these kids need like major help. Play. Well, all right then. All right. Hi, sorry, Stacy. We give you love. We give you love and hugs. There you go. It was so peaceful when he was on his field trip, wasn't it, guys? It was so peaceful. Oh, she gross and dirty again. Oh my goodness. These kids. What are we going to do with these kids? Play game. Just go do that. Oh no. Oh no. Toddler Angie. Toddler Angie. Toddler danger. Outside, please. Outside. Apollo, outside. Sorry about that, guys. One of the neighborhood rats was out. Which is what I call the little, like the little ankle biter menaces. Because none of them, because some of them are cute. I've known people with small dogs that are very cute. These are all mean, so I call them rats. Because that's their personality. But Apollo does not like them at all. But also he's on high alert because yesterday, after stream ended, he was watching out his window, and a looked like a boxer was walking by and had the audacity to pee on my mailbox. And right in front of Apollo, as Apollo was yelling at him through the window. And he just went for it. And I was like, well, all right. That's a thing. It was definitely an interesting moment. Toddler danger is your reaction to any toddler. That is fair. That is fair. But yes, he is very much in a barkative mood at the moment. Come on, kid, get your fun up. Before you do that, actually, can you take a shower? That would be wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. There's a reason small dogs are mean, because they're small, people let them get away with more. Exactly. Exactly. They get away with too much and then, like, they become menaces. Yeah, nah. I don't play that. I do not play that. Alright, ooh, you're almost done. Cool. Babble away to the dino. Let's try to get this toddler aged up really quick. We're close enough, right? Alright, you need to eat. Is your fun all the way up yet? It is. Great. Wait, how is your motor? You know what? You can get your motor outside. The TV and video games are supposed to be for when it was raining outside. Alright. You are done with this. Potty and thinking. Great. So, potty chain. And super efficient baby care the baby so the baby stops crying, please. Thank you. Your sister has a dog called Dave, and he's stupid and loves everything, including other dogs that would try to hurt him. Oh, that's so sweet, though. That is very sweet. Dogs that are very friendly, though, should be protected at all costs. They really should. All right, you're going to get food. Great. Then, once you're done eating food, work carefully on your project. You as well. I'm so wonderful to these children. Not really. We might or might not be able to. He's actually baby. He wants to be so close to people he will lay in your feet. See, oh, that's so sweet though. They're so cute. I love dogs like that. That is so cute. That is very cute. Night on the Town was awful. Well, yeah, of course it was. Actually here, teach shapes to Hiccup. I don't know what you need, but you're getting shapes taught to you. Yeah, you're getting shapes taught to you. Wait, why didn't you eat? You ate, but you didn't. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought this was smelly for a second. And I was gonna be very upset. I was like, why is that so smelly? Okay, sounds good, Stacy. Sounds good. And then work carefully. You go assist with this project. Don't check Toddler. Toddler, you're tired again. I don't like this. Go back to sleep. Never ending with him. Never ending with him. All right, kiddo, get your project done. Actually, how close did they get? Very close, actually. They got a lot closer than I thought they would. All right, so we could have aged them up if we had focused on homework more. All right. He's very vocal today. I don't know what it is. He is very, very, very vocal. All right, let's get all of our projects and stuff done. Because if we can age... Hang on, when does the baby age up? Oh, on Sunday. So if we can get everything done today and, like, get him aged up. All right. Extra credits done. Great. Put this in your inventory and then come play chess for a moment. I know you have to pee, but I think you're close. You are not. Pee first, then chess. All right, come assist with the project. And she's sick. Of course she's sick. It's because they're working outside at 4:30 in the morning. Yep, it's because of that. All right, when you're done, drink this. And if you can finish that quickly enough. All right. No, it started. Oh, no. 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 Our first kid has died. Oh, no. It's begun. We had a glorious 29 children before the first one passed away from old age. That is so sad. That is so sad. Major oof. Yes, you're right. It's a major oof. All right. Well, the sadness journey begins finally. And unfortunately, unlike other in other 100 baby challenges, you get a little bit of a break when you change matriarchs. We will not be changing matriarchs. So, we're going to need to make sure to have mirrors be available to all the kids. So, the good part is in the next 2 houses, there's quite a few mirrors available. This one, I didn't put any mirrors in because I didn't really think we'd need them this early. So, boy, was I wrong. But, man. All right, let's finish this project. She's also sick. There you go. Put in your inventory. Yes, I know. All of you know the same thing. I don't know why you call the baby. Yeah, take your medicine. You can't take your medicine now. Well, that's just poopy. All right, go sleep then. Sleep this off. Nap or something. All right, I think that is a sign to pause it here. Why do babies have phones? I have no idea. That is a really good point. Why do the babies have phones? Why do the toddlers have phones? Why do the kids have phones for that matter? Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But, all right, let us go ahead and pause it here. I think that's a good, sad, but a good note to flip to end it on. So when you use a crib mod, you can locate the baby, Find My Baby app. And when you have more kids than you have cribs, then you have to find at the house. Or if you have a kid and you don't have a crib, you get to play the game Where Did EA Hide the Baby? But who knows? And hi, Crafty Emerald, how are you? How's your day going? I don't yeet babies. You found one in a bookshelf? Really? That's wild. That is wild. Absolutely wild. I don't yeet the babies. Jake yeets the babies. I do not. I have not yeeted a baby. Yet. And I have no plans to yeet a baby. The babies will yeet themselves out of the cribs when they age up, but I don't do the yeeting for them. Yeet the baby, like, get rid of the baby. Jake has deleted a baby out of existence before. It was hilarious. It was very, very, very funny. So, all right. Popping over here. I need this here. Alrighty, guys. Well, I have quite a few thank yous. Quite a few thank yous today. First and foremost, though, thank you to everybody that followed today. We are literally inches away from 3,550, which is mind-boggling. We just hit 3,500. I haven't even put it on Twitter yet. I need to do that today. I need to remind myself to do that. But we hit 3,500, like, was it 2 days ago? So, like, thank you guys. It's very, very, very sweet of you. Thank you all so much for that. If you guys have not already, make sure you drop me a sub on the YouTube channel. Stream Elements is still broken. So, it's not going to play anything, unfortunately. I don't know why it's not working. I really don't. Hang on. Do I have... I don't even have it installed on my computer, apparently. Something's wrong with Stream Elements. I don't know what it is. But thank you for that. Let's see. So, yeah. So, if you have not already dropped a sub on the YouTube channel, check that out because there's going to be a video coming out this weekend. If you would... I'm going to try to get some pictures of Apollo up. If you'd like to check out any of my other socials, there you go. Those are all the socials. Let's see. So, for the thank yous, thankfully I have the Twitch activity feed, which is good at the same time. So, thank you to Moo for the 11-month resub, Alejandra for the first-time subscriber with your Prime, 007 for the 5-month resub. I'm not used to seeing this, so give me a second as I scroll through it. Simming Lena for the raid. Junie for the 12-month resub, and 007 for those bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. You guys are amazing. I don't think I really have anything for you right now. I'll be putting some stuff in the Discord this weekend, so keep an eye on that. And I think that's all that I have for you. Yeah. So, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna head over here. I have not rated this person before, but I've seen a lot of her stuff on TikTok, so she seems pretty cool. She's rated us before, so we'll go and we'll say hi to this person, make a new friend, all those things. So yeah, keep an eye on Discord, keep an eye on the YouTube channel. Those are the two big things, because starting on Sunday, I'm gonna be putting out 2 YouTube videos a week. So scary, but super exciting. All right, so I think that's all I have. Yeah. Now Stream Elements catches up? Really? Seemingly, she did that forever ago. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I don't know what's Stream Elements is very odd. It's very odd right now. I don't get it. The server must have gone down or something. It probably will. Who knows how long until it pops up? Because, hang on, let's see. Because Simming Lena, her raid was almost an hour ago. Almost an hour ago. So it took 51 minutes for it to catch up. So who knows? Who even knows at this point? Twitch be weird. Twitch be twitchy. You know, guys, you know how it is. So, who knows 007? BellaBot be twitchy and testy, so who knows? You just work here. Yes, I just work here. I just stream. Yep, that's all I do is I'm just the streamer. So, all right, guys. I think that is everything. I know I had something for you guys. Oh, keep an eye on coffee as well, because I will have an update on coffee going up hopefully within the next day. Hopefully tonight. Actually, I'm really hoping for tonight, because I really want to get you guys a little bit more of an update on that. So, but anyway, all right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm sorry that Stream Elements be twitchy. I don't get it. It is what it is. But anyway, all right, let's go ahead and let's go make a new friend. She actually just got partner not too long ago, like earlier this week. So she's still riding that high from partner. So anyway, all right, I will see you guys all back here on Monday, and I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. So thank you for hanging out with me, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. Okay, love you guys. Goodbye.